Hmm?
Look at the size of that Panapi. It's fucking huge!
Is big.
Very big.
We got a fluffy one. We got a big fluffy one.
Large Panapi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got granddad or something?
Yeah,
They're a little sensitive how they look, you know.
That a daddy Panapi.
Mm.
I don't know, it seemed very shy.
Yes, French.
Like I said, you're looking good. You're looking great. Come up, come up.
A partner of mine decided to, how many looking for? There is some treasure all throughout the island, and gave me these maps. Now, for only the cheap price of 5 gold per map, whatever you dig up is yours. Yes. I mean,
Okay,
You
how
could
do I
have,
know this is not a
some-
scam? I've been taken already by you guys before.
listen. The possibility of a valuable piece of treasure inside the box could easily outprice the 5 gold. I've been promised that it's going to be at
And
least
how
10 gold
reputable
for each
is your
box.
friend?
Well, he's sold me plenty of these treasures so far.
Okay, how about 1 gold? I think that's plenty fair. And I'll put in a good
How
word for
about-
your reputation.
How about 4?
4 gold? Hardly worth 4 gold, sir. I'm probably gonna get ripped off in this. 1.5.
Okay, I'm willing to go down to 3. But that's it.
3? This is bullshit.
What you looking
This is
at
not
buying?
worth 3. Sorry.
Well,
What you looking to buy?
He says that his buddy has there's buried treasure, and these maps.
Yeah.
Supposedly
Did
show
his
where
buddy
they
make them?
are. I don't know.
Did you tell him that it's just the same map rotated
I'm
3 different
probably
ways?
gonna.
there's a limitation to everything.
Oh god.
I know.
You know what? Alright, I'll
So with these limitations in mind, 2 gold, sir.
2 gold and 5 silver.
Sold.
That might be the best she got. There you go. I think I'm
There you
helping.
go.
Alright.
Okay. Now, I can only part with one map at a time. You have to finish the map before I can sell the other maps.
Oh, you
So
let me
better
know
find
too
a
when you
group.
sell it. When you find it, let me know. I want to look for one myself. All right. Fucking, I ain't going.
You
I
guys
ain't
are
going
free
back
to
on those
search as
boats.
much as you want. Well, we have another lesson today if you'd like to help.
Pleasure doing business.
I ain't going. I ain't going on those boats. I'm going treasure hunting.
What if you get to be the captain today? What if the treasure hunting involves boats?
I'm sinking the boat. Treasure lost.
Oh, well, shite.
Drift the boat.
Which way is north?
I don't know.
Look at the sun. Never mind.
Sir, how much to know which way is north?
How much for a compass?
No, should be.
That way, Collins, lad. Also, do you know which way north is?
What am I supposed to do in this
You know what they're
situation?
called when there's a big one in
Interesting is one way to put it.
No, I think it's just.
Oh, no. Esme, you don't just ask that. Ay, these children. They're goddamn in their
Yeah,
20s and they act like toddlers.
The artifact's missing,
Oh, that's
but
still loading.
better than none at all.
Well, hopefully it sinks in one day.
I hope so as well.
Did she just make the
Like I
noise?
said, I don't know the finer details. I was just there to make sure no one fucking got hurt. And for the most part,
Last thing I want to do.
nobody got too hurt.
I think we all want to ride boats someday in our lives.
Today's that lucky day. You ready for round
I
2?
want to.
Yeah, means I did my job.
Yeah, let's go. Why not?
This time Zachary's not here, thankfully. We might have...
Yes,
This
thankfully
time,
he's not
this
here.
time it might be Esme piloting instead. Your
I
feet
don't
are in the
feel like
ground.
it.
Are you
I'll tell you
okay?
about it later. I know
That's right.
the finer details of another thing, but I don't know. You know what deep ones are? Ever heard that term?
Oh, me back.
You're getting all Vargas. Okay.
I'm aware.
Yeah, fucking ugly, nasty things.
43 damn years
They-
old.
I tried to start to deal with them because they kind of just rose up from the depths.
Well,
And usually them being gone is a bad sign.
Apparently that
They bring nothing
Penelope's
but
ear
death and rot and
is like hurt.
the entire experience of the sea can be left like pretty much fucking dead near decades if they're left. You know, running around.
Well, maybe a
We found them where we went.
I might need your assistance with
So
something.
like
Are you
5,000
gonna be
years
young and
ago.
Do you plan on doing a
treasure hunt as soon as we all wake up?
Well, I mean, it kind of just I bought a map. They were selling them,
Wow, that looks really.
right?
I wonder where we begin.
By the way,
Well, okay.
Look in the general
Yeah.
chat in Discord. You can see the map.
It's so that map is so detailed. I can see every
Oh,
by the way, the chest is going to be most likely locked. I have my tools here that I can open the chest for you.
why did you tell me that? I should have at least.
So to speak. I should.
Not paid
I'll do it for free,
this.
don't worry.
Okay.
Just bring the
okay.
chest back.
I'm just so electrocuted open.
You're not gonna steal it, right?
Very true.
Nah, it's yours to keep. You already paid me for it.
Things out, but there could be more.
Okay.
elsewhere.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
That's my water.
So, is this over there?
I don't know.
I mean,
Can't really confirm
Oh.
that. Not yet.
Wait, so do we start at the
no.
beginning of the dotted line, or?
No, okay, if you look at it, it's just a stream. This is not the beach. So if it was like the beach, then it'd probably
Oh,
be
so it's not the big
beach
body of
here,
water.
and then all the big body of water that way. So it'd probably be over there somewhere with the On the stream.
No, actually, if I had to put money on it, I'd say this is near the Wizard's Tower, and that's where the entrance to that underground cavern is. Because right here would be the well. Why else would it make you go around? Because the Wizard's Tower would be right around here, and then over there's a forest with a barrier, with a hole in the ground.
Well, I've seen a singular umbrella by itself from when I was up there a little bit ago. You can try there first.
Alright, and if no success, we'll go to the Wizard's
Well,
Tower.
wasn't
Let's
there,
go.
there's an umbrella over
That's just what I
here.
was judging. There's so much
That's what I
detail in
meant.
that
That's what I'm talking about recently.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if it was
Little-
simple.
Right here.
Here in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, man.
Deal
We
with
got
it.
10 minutes. I mean, 10 minutes, treasure.
Cause here's
You know what I mean?
Stream.
So here's a stream. So how many 1, 2.
Is there two tree
there's
across
there's
from
an
it?
umbrella. Right there.
Alright.
And it's like what, like 10 paces in front of it or something?
Oh wait, we don't have any way to.
10 paces?
We don't have a.
You've never heard of someone say paces before?
I mean, I don't really measure by paces, but, you know,
Okay,
I guess we'll
alright.
start. Let's go.
So it's like, what, like somewhere here? Can I see that?
You cannot, but if you
okay.
someone start digging around, you might find it.
Let's start digging.
Yeah, I guess we can use our hands. It's sand. It's not that big
This
of
is
a
gonna
deal.
work. I mean,
I mean,
I'll start
It's
using
not-
my wind a little bit.
it's
It'll
not
probably help.
exactly a shovel, but you can do this.
alright, get in there.
With the absolute overkill of magic being used, Risa, you actually hit the chest with your sword.
Oh.
And you're able to identify that it's a little bit further this way. And with
Oh.
a bit of effort, you will be able to dig it out. Just be careful not to accidentally open it.
Okay. A little bit too side.
Okay, so the dong came over from this way.
Gold, 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 gold.
Oh, look at that!
Your box. It was real.
Okay, so we just need to get some of this off. Watch for splinters. We don't know how old this fucking thing is.
What do you think's in there?
Well, I mean, the guy could have planted this, so it could be bullshit. But, or, you know, there could be treasure in here.
I mean, they were charging 5 gold. Even if this was, what do they call them? You spent 5 gold on this?
No, it's
No,
only
I
two
counted them down.
gold, silver, 2 gold and 5 silver.
Yeah, I should have paid less. But I'll quit my bitching as long as it's something good. Trying to get this. Come on, Papa. I'm not a gambler. I just like treasure.
I grab a
Try not to open it.
Oh! Ow! Thanks, Risa. That was my turn.
Sorry.
Just a flesh wound. You'll be
Busted
fine.
me right in the chin.
If this is gold, we can just pay for any medical bills.
It's fine.
I hope box. Okay.
You box.
So do we want him
So-
to open it and possibly take all this stuff, or should we, you know, try our
He's
best
got
at
a
lock
point.
picking?
Do we?
I mean, I know how I opened a box last time I tried to do that.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. Sometimes I think I'm a good judge of character, but then other times I just get taken like a fucking sucker.
Well, he
So-
is a guy of many wares, so
Many.
we could open this up, and I don't know, like some tentacle thing could just come out and eat you or some shit.
Yeah, better him than me. Maybe we take it back.
True. All right, let's just go see. Maybe we'll give this guy a shot.
box.
I mean, you just sent a tentacle monster. That's last on my list to get done in my lifetime. I don't need to.
Which way are you
do
going?
that scene? You know what I mean?
Here to path.
What scene are you talking about?
What? Nothing.
What?
No, nothing. No scene at all.
Oh, they found
let's
it
see.
already.
The map was kind of easy to read, not gonna lie.
I mean, nicely done.
I've seen my fair share in Nabagua.
Alright, now no stealing the treasure, buddy. I'm watching you.
What the fuck? You said, fuck that map.
Okay, don't. What, are you trying to run?
No,
No,
I'm
yeah.
taking it over there. My tools are over here.
Okay. We're following.
Tools be with your stuff.
Okay. Let's see now. It's not that complicated. Okay. There. Here we go.
What?
What does it say?
What is this?
When you open it up, you can see a lot of rune writing inside. It looks similar to some other magic scrolls that you've seen before. But
swear to
you can't
God, this is
identify what
another-
exactly it is.
Penis enlargement scroll. I'm going to scream.
Sounds pretty valuable.
No, sir.
Okay, let me see.
I just
What is it? What is it? What is it? Don't you just...
got runes on it, but my luck is always bad.
Did you...
Penis and what? Never mind.
Okay, well, I got a scroll
What?
once, a magic scroll,
I think we-
and it was... Yeah, anyways. The scrolls. Hopefully different.
I don't know. I've never really read runes before. Who could we ask?
Why are you hiding behind him?
I'm not hiding. I was leaning, and then he just decided to walk in front of me.
Okay.
Here, Victor, do you want to give it a try?
Oh yeah, let me read it.
Looking at.
Apparently it's just a
That's
bunch
good
of
sign. Runes? Runes or something? I don't... That's all I got from it. That's all he...
Like
the word he went.
possibly some kind of magic scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bunch of gibberish.
Don't give it to Penelope.
Okay, yeah, no, don't get the Penelope. Maybe we should just take it back and research it at the academy, yeah? No. Unless you guys want to look at it some more.
I don't think I would have anything to be able to look at it. I mean,
Well, if you guys
cur-
find
only-
anybody that wants to look at it, I'll just put it in, like, our area on the ship, and then you guys can grab it.
it's
if you
either
find
that
somebody
or
that
just
can
try
make some sense of
casting
it.
from it, but then we don't know what it does. It was in a box.
You know, we cast from it, or we just all turn into squirrels or something.
Maybe we should find a specialist. Maybe there's one around here.
That's why I was like, we could ask one of the teachers or something. I can't recall any of my books
Crescent?
having... I mean, Crescent could work, but, you know, since she does read a lot of books.
If I recall, Jonas is also a expert at runes. If we see him.
Fuck knows where he is, yeah.
you students have a lesson, I can hold on to the map for you.
Well, I believe the docks are gonna go off here soon. We gotta teach the students how to sail the boats, in case we get attacked again.
Of course, of course.
It's very important.
You know it takes more than just one day to learn how to sail a boat, right?
Never said it didn't require more than one. But we'll at least get this started.
Yeah, maybe Vargas shouldn't have put me in charge of the bells. I mean, I tried. I tried, Vargas! I
Some of them are
tried.
gathering.
I
Everything's
tried.
fine. Hopefully they'll show up. Some of the students already went off on another treasure hunt. I'm assuming they're going to skip. Who knows, though? Hopefully we have enough for at least one boat. And as Arashi said, it's not like we can learn how to use a boat in a single day, but you got to start somewhere. Why do I feel like this group is going to be a lot more sourpuss about this whole thing? I have a feeling. They're gonna be, why do I gotta do this? Why do I gotta do that?
I never did.
Yeah, well, maybe
Everyone
because
else
we
the other
didn't
time
have.
was all like, hell yeah, we get to fucking shoot each other. And now this group's gonna be like, oh, why?
Well, that's you. You're looking at Victor. Just don't look at Victor.
It's gonna be hard. I have to teach you. All right, well, we can start the class here. Who wants to shoot off the flare gun to make everyone else come running? We can head down to the lesson now.
No, I'll shoot a flare.
All right, let's head down to the lesson area then. Follow me, guys.
Okay.
Fucking shoot it at me, please.
Following.
You want me to shoot it at you?
Shoot it at me. In my fucking face.
I mean, I don't want to blind you.
Oh no.
Probably not the best idea to jump off.
So we're gonna be divvying you guys up to see who hasn't already done this, and then we'll go from there. Pick our two ship captains, and we're gonna have a contest for bonus points for your grade, your grades.
I want to be a captain.
You'll most likely be the captain on this side, and then this side will need a captain. You guys are gonna be competing against each other, so make sure to pick your teams well. What the hell was that
Should I
sound?
forfeit?
That was me.
No. Ask your squad leader, I don't know.
It was like 5 times the size of a normal Panapi.
Oh, am I
right?
So yeah, grab one of the
I
flare
didn't say that.
guns and just aim upward and
I'm
shoot.
gonna
Make
say
sure to warn Ellie first.
Oh, I'm shooting some shit. Ellie.
Yeah! Shoot it!
Ah!
That was the most cockeyed shot I've ever seen. Fair enough.
That was straight up. What you mean?
It's over there. But fair enough.
Scream! I'm over here.
Okay, maybe my left side's a little off.
It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. All right.
Makes sense.
So while we wait for everyone else to gather up, let's discuss who's been already on this. I know Nerali, Misty, and Chips. You guys have already done this, correct? So
Yes,
everyone
sir.
else is new. Esme's already volunteered to be the captain of one of the vessels. So who wants to be the captain of the other vessel? you guys are going to be competing against each other for points, which will be elevating your grade, which will affect your overall score and GPA in the cross-eyed forces. So, who wants to be the other captain of the other vessel? No volunteers. All right, so it says me versus Victor. All right, Victor, do you mind getting on the this side of the tables, and we'll organize that way while we gather everyone else.
What? No! Oh!
He said no.
Oh, God.
You'll probably be a deckhand. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Unless you want, I mean, teaching you how to tie a knot's going to be difficult, but fair enough. All right.
Fucking tie a knot.
So we got more students coming. All right. So we got Victor's team and Esme's team so far. Oh, we're going to have a bit of a crew today, aren't we?
Yay!
All right. I think this might be everyone that's showing up. I think Val and everyone else is treasure hunting. All right. So Victor is going to be the helmsman of this crew. Now, keep in mind, everyone else, you haven't been placed yet in your crew yet. We're going to have them select, and you guys get to pick who's in whose group. So, other than the helmsman, which is the person that pilots the boat, we're going to need the lookout. So who here wants to be the person that looks to see what's ahead and also shoots off the flare gun to signal people?
I vote Ellie.
And we need 2 of those, 1 for each vessel.
No!
That's my favorite job. Nobody else.
There's also the crow's nest, and you get to, hide and stuff and yell and stuff.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, you like fucking hiding.
I'll do that.
All right, so you want to be the lookout. So which crew do you want to be part of? Or do you want them just to pick you?
I think pick me.
Try not to look any more disinterested. It's hurting my feelings.
Oh, shit.
I choose you, Arashi.
Oh, damn.
There you go. So you're on this side. Chips, you want to be the other lookout?
Yes.
All right, so Esme, I guess your lookout is now Chips. He's an expert lookout. He was already a lookout the last time, so...
Shit.
Yay!
Fair enough. All right. So, let's see. Now we just need 2 deckhands for each boat. Those guys, you're going to have to learn how to tie a knot that I'm going to be putting on the board here. That's going to be how you pull down the sail and you're going to tie it. That's, then you untie it. So it's something called a boat line. God damn it. Boat line knot. Totally didn't look. I'm not cheating. All right. So I wasn't confident in my wording. That's the... Anyway, we just need 2 people for that one, and then we can get started on the lesson. So any volunteers for deckhand, you get to learn how to tie a very handy knot, and you got to make sure the boat goes zoom.
I can do that.
Fair enough. So
I'll
you want to tie
useful.
do you want to tie a knot on Victor's side or this side?
I don't care. I mean, you know my answer, but...
So you'll be tying the knots on Victor's side. Fair enough.
Okay.
Wow!
Oh, there she is.
All right, so we need 2 deckhands on Esme's side, and we still need 1 more on Victor's side. Nerali, so you want to be a deckhand on which side?
I'll go on Esme's side. Don't worry, I'll fucking tie
All
a
right,
fucking
perfect.
You need one more.
So we just need 2 more deckhands who like to help with the sails. Any more volunteers?
Okay.
We're gonna start picking you. All right, Jamie, which side? Victor's or Esme's? Any preferences? No, they'll pick you otherwise. All right, any of you captains would like to choose Jamie? He seems indecisive.
This is deckhand. Is that right?
Yes, deckhand. Someone else to manage the sails. Everyone else is going to help with the cannons and stuff and this backup.
I choose you, Jamie.
I guess you're not wrong. Fair enough. All right, so we need 1 more deckhand for Esme's side. Any volunteers before I pick you? Or she picks you? Wow, so many volunteers. Esme, would you like to pick one of the remaining 3 people to be your deckhand?
I have to force someone? Okay.
Sort of.
Sure. Rize.
All right, Reese. Would you like to get one of the bundles of rope? We'll be tying the knots at the end of the lesson. That'll be the last step. All right, so the first step, we're going to be discussing the helmsman's duty. So this is mostly for Esme and Victor, or whoever replaces them in case of a mutiny. All right?
Oh, fuck yeah.
So, all right, so I asked these same questions the last time. They're pretty simple. All right, so helmsman. One of the more important things to be aware of as a captain is the other vessel's ensign. Victor, do you know what an ensign is?
A signal to stop, perhaps.
No, an ensign, as it says on the board, an ensign is a symbol on the vessel, usually a flag, that indicates who owns the vessel, who's controlling it. For an example, the pirates that we have been dealing with, their ensign is a red flag with a skull and crossbones. That's the ensign. Ours is our academy symbol. The Hesperian queen might be a crown or some such, for example. So those ensigns are very important for identifying another ship. Usually the lookout will help identify that using their spyglass and stuff, and they will communicate that to the helmsman. Now the helmsman, you guys are basically going to be the captains today. You're going to be ordering your little deckhands to raise sails and lay anchor, all right? Now, you guys are going to mostly be controlling the rudder. Other than that, you will be using the wheel of the ship. The rudder will point the ship's heading towards a different direction. The ship's heading is the direction the ship is facing. More of a long-term heading. Think of that. It's not just a current, but where it will be going. So, all right. Any questions for the helmsman before you move on to the lookouts?
You mentioned mutiny.
Last class, we had an issue
What's wrong?
where Zachary abandoned his vessel to grab a treasure chest, and well, his own crew took the ship from him.
Interesting.
Can you just erase fire from your mind so we won't all die
Fair
today?
enough. So theoretically, in other words, as a captain of your ships, you need to be very aware of what your commands are. I would recommend not abandoning your vessel. That's what you have deckhands for, etc. To order them around.
The ship. Right?
All right. I feel more confident she's going to leave the ship every moment.
I heard that part.
All right. So for the lookouts, if there's no more questions from the helmsman, the lookouts, what their perspective and their, as you can see on the board, one of the most important words that you're going to hear on the ship is ahoy. Now, the reason ahoy is important is ahoy is a call to attention. Everyone on the ship, when you hear someone yell ahoy, particularly the lookout, but anyone can yell ahoy, even the helmsman, because at the end of the day, you're passing on this information that you find critical. The quicker you pass this information along, ahoy, pirates, starboard bow, correct. Everyone will now pay attention. They will now know that there are pirates in the vicinity. Same with if there's a land ahoy, or there's a boat ahoy, or flotsam, which is debris floating in the ocean. All these things will be very important for the lookout to communicate. And the other thing they have is a flare gun with them that they're going to be able to use to signal. Now, whatever they use this signal for is going to be up to the helmsman. So they might be calling you back to the vessel in case it is being attacked. Or the helmsman might just say as simple as, we're going to give you 3 minutes and we'll be shooting the flare off and you got to get your asses back here before you leave. It all comes down to what the helmsman wants that flare to be used for in the particular instance. All right, any questions from the lookouts? Keep in mind, usually you would crawl up the crow's nest, or at least look from the starboard bow, sometimes with a telescope, etc. But I don't believe we have any spyglasses with us, so you'll just have to use your special eyes. I think we have special eyes. Anyway. Next is, and lastly, for today's lesson, we have the deckhands. So we have 2 of them per squad. Now, I have some ropes here. I'm going to be changing the board here. You guys are going to be rigging the sails. Long story short, if the helmsman says, bring down the sails, all right, you guys will be pulling the rope down, and then you'll use this knot that is on the board here. You'll be using this knot to tie off the rope, and then you will easily untie it using just a reverse motion, and then you can raise the sails in case they need to slow down. So that is mostly what your task will be today, as well as changing the direction of the sail in case you need to change the heading, which is again up to the helmsman to communicate with you. But the helmsman is mostly going to be doing most of the heavy lifting today, so they just got to listen to raise sails and put down sails, all right? Any questions before we move on to today's competition?
Are we allowed to sink the other boat?
We will actually, we are going to be practicing cannon fire against a broken vessel with targets on it. There is an island in the vicinity that I have put treasure chest on, as well as a ship. Your ships are going to be taking turns shooting at this vessel, and once you have destroyed it, you can go ashore with your dinghies, collect a treasure chest, just one treasure chest, and then bring it back to the docks. All right. Whoever does this in the most Well, we're gonna be judging you as teachers, and whichever vessel retrieves the treasure chest and delivers it back to the docks in the best way will get the most points, and this will reflect on your grade, like I said. So, just because you're shooting first does not necessarily mean you're gonna win. It's not a race. It's more of a who does it a better job. For example, if you circle the damn island 3 times and then park and then shoot it, then you head back, that might be judged differently than if you just park it, shoot, get out. You didn't scope out the area, perhaps, little important things like that. Which, do keep in mind, the lookout needs to make sure you don't run ashore. You need to keep that boat from running ashore. Sandbars and stuff are going to be your scariest proposition. So trying to never park too close to the shore. That's what the dinghies are for. All right. So if there's no more questions, we can move on to what the lesson is, and we can take you guys down to the docks. If you guys want to practice tying the ropes, feel free. Yes, Chips.
Are they coming with us, or do they get their own boat?
Well, they can be more deckhands. Well, we have 2 boats. I don't know if we have enough for 3. We could try to rent a boat from some of the people but I don't know if they have cannons, so.
I'm not getting on a boat, so don't worry about it.
Never again.
But yeah, this whole time you guys were part of the lesson. I hope you knew that.
Okay.
Yes.
Down.
I just walk up.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
Ever since we showed up. So.
Well, fair enough. None of you volunteered to do any of the tasks, so I was just curious. All right.
I showed up late. I didn't get chance.
Chips, when you rolled up to the dock this morning, did you see extra vessels that we might be able to commandeer?
Yeah,
or should we just go with the 2?
Yeah, I think there might be
okay.
1 or 2 out there.
All right, so then do we want to try to pick a 3rd captain with a remainder? However, we're going to need to look out 2 dock hands for that one as well.
I could drive a ship.
I feel like that is.
I think they're a little smaller, but yeah, they'll work.
Come on, Bob.
All right, so who here wants to be the 3rd
No,
captain?
I don't. It was horrible. I'll never.
So who here wants to be the 3rd captain? Is there a yes somewhere? Or? No one's raised their hand yet, so who wants to be the 9th captain?
I guess I can do it if nobody else is going to raise
it's
their
not
hand.
just like any
Were you here for that part?
I missed
What is it?
I'm sorry, they ignored you.
So you're not gonna get us killed, right, Esme? You're gonna. The last time you drove a boat ended in disaster, and that was
No. Listen, you don't have to bring that up. You don't have to bring that up.
Make
You
different
don't listen.
What did she do?
Nothing.
Be very careful.
It was a
We're going on a
practice.
small boat.
It's different.
Or do you want to be the deckhand again?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's different. It's
Yeah.
different.
You'll need to grab a flare gun when we get back to the deck. Oh, you already did deckhand the last time, so would you 2 like to be the deckhands then?
It can't be worse than Zach, right?
All right, well, learn how to tie that knot on the board, and all you got to do is when the captain says to bring down the sails, you tie them off using that knot, then you untie it to let the sails go back up. You would
Don't
also
be
have to change
disinterested
directions
when
of
it's
the
us, man.
depending
You
on
better
what the
do your
helmsman
fucking
says.
job, or I'm
But you
gonna
also
be
get
real
to shoot the
upset at you.
cannons as well.
You okay, Risa?
Boy.
All right,
Your
can I have any
silence
teacher
concerns
volunteers
me.
to go with the
Oh,
3rd
you're
squad? The 3rd squad out there.
He would have been the 3rd captain instantly.
Because I can only be on one mission at a time. All right, everyone. I think that should be good. Is there any more questions before we head out? Now it looks like we have a 3rd crew.
I'm a deckhand, though. I'm the lookout.
She's a lookout.
All right, everyone. As for today's lesson, what you guys are going to be doing is you'll be going with your captain, taking your boat. You will be sailing.
I got thrown overboard.
Can you be quiet up for a moment?
For like 30 minutes.
The instruction has not finished.
I plan on going.
We're almost done here. Long story short, I want you guys to be taking your boats with your helmsman and your crew. You will be going this side of the island towards the city. One of these islands out there, you're going to notice a damaged vessel. You will be shooting this damaged vessel. Once you see the targets disappear, that means you can go ashore and get your treasure chest. I will have to go place a third one for the third crew, as there's only 2 out there. But while I do that, you will all be down at the docks getting your vessels ready. You'll also need to grab a third flare gun. Now, once you guys get your treasure chest with the dinghy, you head back to your ship and go park it back at the dock, and that will be today's lesson for you. However, you are free after that to mosey around the island in your ship with your crew as much as you'd like, and practice as much as you'd like. It's not frowned upon. However, the lesson will be done once you have parked back at the dock and dropped off your treasure chest. Any questions about the lesson before we head out? All right, let's all head down to the docks and pick our vessels. Did you want to be...
did you want me to be judging this crew or as a part of it?
Not just judging them, but also making sure they don't shoot the others and burn the damn thing down, etc. So
that's not important.
Yes.
Be a professor.
All right,
that would have been nice
so
yesterday.
Which ship would like to be shooting the target first? You'll be leaving the dock first as well. Any volunteers for the first boat to go out?
I would love to.
Looks
go
like
first.
Victor. All right, looks like Victor will be heading out first. Esme will have you head out second, all right? And then third we'll have your group, all right?
Make this fun, asshole.
All right, let's head down to the docks while I go prepare the final treasure chest. You guys will pick your vessels. I'll have to talk with the locals as well to see which third ship we go to.
Why it's really difficult to be on a boat.
All right, everyone, let's head down to the docks.
What the?
Whoa!
So now people trying to eat coconuts.
You don't. The ropes will actually be part of the ropes are part
So
of the boat.
we're
You don't
going
have to
that
bring the
way?
ropes.
When we
Those
go?
ropes are part of the boat.
So,
Yes.
Towards the city.
Great. Those 2 are the deckhands.
Luckily for us, we get to follow the other ship.
So,
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go first.
So our objective is to do what exactly?
What was your plan?
You don't have to take these with you, by the way. They're part of the boat.
Okay.
You take your boat.
Alright, I guess let's go to our boat.
Shoot
Part of
it.
the boat,
Sometimes
part of the
find a nice
crew.
place to
Come on,
find a
Reese.
little dinghy,
And
and you go
Penelope,
out,
I
get your
guess if you
treasure,
want to
come
come
back to
too.
the boat, right? You get on and you go back to the dock.
Okay, so sure. That sounds easy enough.
He's gonna have a circle around the island.
Oh my god, you're so fucking right.
This island?
Yeah.
Those islands?
This island.
Or my island, because I have my own island too.
What?
That's like part of this island. It's not separate.
It's the most
No.
nauseating thing ever.
That's a part of it.
Okay, well, it's not
Okay.
gonna be
I have
nauseating.
been on
It's
this
gonna
one.
be fine. I use my wind magic.
I have a
Alright, Esme, which one's yours?
Yeah,
Left or
exactly.
right?
That's what I'm saying.
Better lay claim.
Left. Left is mine.
Left!
An abysmal choice.
Left is mine.
Oh dear.
Alright, I got you guys.
Wait, Esme's underneath that.
What? No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
What? Is she?
What?
Hello?
Oh God!
She was underneath that.
Oh my god.
Permission to board, Captain.
Esme! Someone's asking for your.
Esme.
Ahoy!
Permission granted.
It's okay. Right this way.
I'm okay.
I suppose I will participate. Although I will subject myself to
They fell off.
Get fucked!
Get fucked!
Alright, up you go, Chips.
Oh.
Actually, I want to see what's up here.
Then second, that will impact your grade. Yeah, I really wasn't going to.
A word of warning, don't stand so close to the edge. Might fall off.
Which
There's something throwing me.
Yes, I believe it's the crate.
Really? No? Okay, it's like right, like ah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And she's gone.
Oh no! I think it's the plane.
Swept away by the wind.
So, which does what? How do I put the sails down?
Is the time to search? Perhaps by the mast.
Oh, are we carrying tea?
Oh. Where's your captain? Interesting.
What happened to your captain?
That's a good question. And we lost her again.
It's
not a spot in front of me. Just don't walk in front of me. That just seems to be the way.
You're trying to put down the sails? Oh, that's
Which one?
It's over here. Yeah.
That one?
They have the power right here.
Oh, they have the power. I thought I had the power.
Kind of.
She was here a moment ago.
Alright, what features are going on with this crew?
She is
present.
She's coming. Our commander-in-chief should be here soon.
Everyone has no cotton, so I guess I'm going to be going on Victor's special then.
And his goal.
Could we? Oh, we could try docking.
What do you mean?
They could dock cannons. Wait. What do you mean?
Oh, no, I was asking what you meant by docking. So I think there's other words for what you.
I keep warning you.
It's something about the
Do you guys volunteer to have your vessel's cannons used? I can have them pull up beside you and get aboard then.
Oh, yeah, boarding. That's what it's called.
Boarding, yes.
Planking?
So, do you guys... Planking's a whole other fucking thing. I don't want to talk about it. But...
Oh, sorry.
So, do you want us to practice boarding you and using your cannons voluntarily? So you guys will go second and they'll pull up behind you. Is that what you want to do?
Can we volunteer as tribute?
Pardon?
Raise the plank?
To let them board us.
I'm standing on it.
And you are off. Let GMA board us and use our cannons.
Look. What? There's no crowds next to
Well, not all boats need one. Yours is a smaller boat. You normally don't go up there on it. The lookouts should be flying not going up there today. We're not going sailing on the Tennessee.
These ships are dangerous.
So,
just making sure.
Yes!
You guys might be boarding this vessel. You're still the captain.
No, this is like drive a ship.
And there's Hal.
Board and say this is our ship now. Although I don't think we're gonna do that.
Do I get to drive the boat?
Yes, you're the captain!
I mean, he made me carry his sword.
Oh, I get to drive the boat? Okay.
You get to tell them to bring the sails down and everything.
Yes, you have to tell us to hoist the sails.
By the way, that direction is the way we're heading. You can probably see the boat we're going to attack in the distance. So there's a little island. Ships will probably direct you the rest of the way. I'm going to hop off. So you guys are going to be boarding then. You're going to let them board you. I'll go let them in.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm not sure if the mission or your training was more dangerous.
Okay.
More than likely your mission.
I hope so.
You gotta... Get in it.
Okay.
There's definitely something there.
Alright, cool. Well, now we just accept your... Alright, oh.
I keep getting thrown off the boat. There's something... It's something right there.
If you repel off while we're here, salute
Penelope's with me.
one.
Penelope's with me. Come here.
Do we need this crate?
Oh, hello.
I don't know. Do we need that crate?
Boarded, vast.
I don't think we do.
The captain says no.
I do hope that wasn't far too cargo.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Professor.
I mean, do we need it? I mean, I could just put it in storage.
Oh, sure, it's not shit.
Okay, here, I'll put it in storage. Watch out, I don't wanna.
Who's got the flare?
I do.
Chips does.
I have it in storage.
Alright, okay.
Do we have the rope?
See, storage is over here,
Yes, there's ropes about
and then you can access your storage from here.
Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
All right, everyone, we are about to leave. Once Victor is out of the docks, you guys can go second, and GMA will follow you. They will be boarding you after you shoot. Keep that in mind. Each vessel gets one chest. Any questions before we leave?
No.
All right, good luck. Pull up the gangplank.
You're coming with us,
All
little
right,
Penelope?
Esme!
Okay. We ready?
We're waiting for Victor's ship to leave first.
At your command, Captain.
I guess we wait because we're second.
When did the
Wait a
Penelope join
second.
us?
Waiting for
Oh, some time ago.
Every ship needs a monkey.
Who's the horn person?
I guess one of us on here? Because you'll be up there. Seymour looks so happy over there.
He does.
Zachary tried to get us into his mouth.
What's the
What?
Yeah.
He's just curious.
We were on like the little dinghy. He rode us over
Were
there.
you guys fishing?
Yes.
Oh. Right, that explains a lot.
We discovered new things on that fishing trip.
Like what?
I think the world is flat.
Oh?
Oh. Right.
Interesting theory.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were at the end. Unless it's like that thing where like the two seas meet and they can't like ever intertwine. Where am I? Oh.
Maybe I think we accidentally hit the door.
Oh, don't worry about it. It doesn't happen.
Oh, right, I see. Must be
Yeah,
my
it
heart is
didn't
played tricks on
happen.
me again.
Which side do you want to take? For I guess.
Just watched Victor almost kill all of his crewmates.
the fucking the sails.
So basically like what Zachary nearly did.
But don't we both have to?
You know, good
They're
start,
having
good
difficulty
start.
casting oar.
I guess so. Is Ellie getting behind him?
Maybe?
Capable as she is, I hope she's not the lookout.
No, she's not. Arashi's the lookout.
Yo, did they?
Ah, there they go.
Ah, there we go. Okay, that's a lot smoother than Zach's first moments.
Well, it's
Definitely.
Victor at the helm, right?
Guess so. I was hoping
Should we go between the pool and the little island? Or should we go like around?
You want to go around and avoid the sandbars.
Sure.
Okay.
Raise the sails. Let's go, Esme! We're clear! Let's move! Let's go! Move it!
We don't have sails yet!
Oh, when do you... Well, she has...
Sails.
Oh, sails?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, look out!
Fuse fantastic. What do you think?
Stop! Somebody's going overboard!
Who's overboard?
Chips, you're supposed to say ahoy when you do that.
Oh shit, ahoy overboard!
I don't know who. I think the lookout.
I think it's a
just went
Rashi.
flying.
Yes.
I want to blow it.
Blow it.
You love blowing the horn.
I blew it so hard.
Oh. Why does it have a knife?
Oh, some of the students taught it weapons.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know why.
Alright, Captain, I think we're good.
Please anchor.
Ready, Captain. Ahoy, Captain, stop.
She's getting really...
Go past them. Keep moving. Wait. Ahoy, Nerali?
Ahoy?
Ahoy. Oh my god!
Jamie? Jamie?
Oh dear.
Jamie! Why is Jamie in the water?
Do we have life?
Wait.
We have
Why
a
is
boat.
there a dinghy in the water? Just sitting there.
The abandoned dinghy.
Did they abandon Jamie? Come on, Jamie!
Come on, Jamie!
And Ellie.
Guess Ellie will be fine in the water, but I don't know about
There
Jamie.
you are. Come aboard.
Come on, Jamie.
Nowhere to rope.
You're doing it. Good job, Jamie.
Hey! What the hell happened?
There you are.
Do I get extra points for that?
Alright.
I was standing on the other ship and suddenly I just got launched all the way over here.
Alright.
That'll happen sometimes.
Just stay away from there. It does it there.
Oh, okay.
Come over here.
There's an abandoned
trying to stay
sailing
away.
boat. Should we utilize it to board?
The other ship?
Jeez.
I don't know. The other ship went by and they didn't see anything useful out of it. So.
Oh, Jamie.
I'm pretty sure that's their dinghy.
The Sea of
That's
Cats?
exactly what it says.
I don't know.
Oh,
They just left
it's
it.
theirs? They just left it?
Mm-hmm.
You want to push it?
Well, we could pick it up or we could use it.
Pick it up.
The other ship is coming up, by the way.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Fine. We'll pick it up.
Hello?
Here's the phone the target.
Okay.
Yeah,
ready?
switching ship.
Alright.
Alright, let's go!
Stations.
To the stations!
Two stations. Welcome.
Okay.
Alright, well, oh, jeez.
Oh, wait. Professor Varian.
Okay,
Ahoy. Ahoy. Professor Varian.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I saw him.
Where is he?
I-
He knows how to get back on the ship.
I
He knows,
saw
He's
him.
fine. He knows how to
Okay.
get back on.
I'm fine. I've been here the whole time.
Okay, ready?
These ships are haunted.
I'm not.
These ships are
By the way,
haunted.
if you fall off again and you want to go back on your ship, you might have to veer and hit sloop 2.
Oh, it's number 1, right? Okay.
Okay.
I think we're okay now.
I don't think I want to be on that cruise ship anymore.
Ours is just as
you might get
cursed,
flown off here
so...
too.
To your stations, cadets.
Ooh,
Yes, ma'am.
I am sail.
Yes, I'm here. What's up?
Okay, you're good.
Okay. Let's move.
Onward, Captain.
Alright, what's the order? Should we take it?
Collect it.
Alright, got it.
Wow.
It's a resilient little
Shit,
dinghy.
here they come. Ahoy, Captain. Party boat to the left.
They can't board from this side though. There's sand.
They wouldn't be able to.
They're gonna board us after we fire on the ship. But we need to get closer.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
We have a ship over there though.
Horse starboard.
Oh.
To get us so we're in cannon range and
Yeah.
able to fire our
Okay.
cannons at the target. Whatever that means in ship language.
Okay, get to your
Fire
positions.
upon
We're
the
moving.
ship.
Oh!
Let's go.
Oh.
I will line us up for fire.
Cannon.
Yep, back on mine.
Do you want to get back on?
Are we too far?
Just a little bit.
Well, they also haven't moved yet.
Need to wait for the other vessel.
They got their treasure.
Sorry.
Okay, bye.
We have your Jamie.
Jamie just went over.
Hey, you could have taken a D.
Go, Jamie, go.
Hoy Bargus!
I'm swapping ships now. They're done with their job. They're gonna explore around now or head back to the docks. Oh,
got it.
Ahoy, Vargas.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Oh, there's a little turtle out there.
Ooh, tiny little.
Turtle.
That's a big turtle. Hello, turtle.
Has anyone told?
When they move
Someone
the
needs to
ship,
tell him
I'm
to
gonna
just-
reposition our ship.
I told him what to do.
They're I think he's being stubborn. Cause
I think he's +1ing.
What are they doing?
he's immersively falling off the boat and swimming back to the boat. They need to move first. They haven't had their turn to shoot yet, so just give it a moment. The other vessel is still figuring their shite out. Yeah, the other vessels have lots of problems.
Come back.
That is all up to you. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, do a circle. Come back. We'll be back. Oh god.
Bye. Oh no, the big one is stuck! Can I get him?
Jamie, you do know that you can just Ekvir respawn and stuff, right?
I told him that.
Where's Salade?
Because I don't think in reality you're actually flinging off the boat at 300
So
miles
how
an hour.
are we,
You might have to get closer to line up the shots
positioning?
better. You could.
We have to get closer.
It might be it might be hard to hit him from here. I wouldn't. Yeah.
Hold on, Jimmy!
I just got 2 answers for where Salade
Yeah, I
was.
don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna have too much ball drop.
Okay.
Too much ball drop? I don't know.
Well, as in when you shoot the cannon, unless you're loading it with lots of cannon gunpowder, it's not gonna go that far probably. These are really tiny, aren't they?
That ship likes me very much.
Because the balls weigh a lot, so they're gonna fall the further they go. Whoa. But yeah, you guys can shoot from here if you'd like.
I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it.
Okay.
I'm gonna move
Maybe
it.
if I grab on and hold for dear life, I'll be fine.
Yep.
I found that the best is just stand in the center and hope for the best. Alright, Esme, that might be good enough.
There we go.
Cannon angle a little, turn more.
Change the heading to the right some.
E.
Oh, there you go, perfect.
A
Bring
nice
the
little
sails
neat
down.
trick.
You don't need the sails down when you're parked.
Is
There
if you
you
look
go.
up, you can see the post pointing exactly where your 90 degree is. So you can like see which way the candles are pointing. The post, the sail post, yeah, it's pointing.
Okay.
Need to go more?
Well, no, I'm just saying use it as reference. It's a reference point. It's
On
totally
your
good.
command.
Yep, no, the captain has to give the orders to shoot.
Okay, are your cannons lined up?
E.
I
I think so.
We'll find out.
Do I need to move the boat more?
Nope, you should be good. Just tell them to shoot.
Give us an order, Captain.
Okay, let me move the boat a little more.
Okay, that's fine. It's perfect.
Okay, ready?
No.
Okay, ready?
Go for it.
Fire!
All right, you made some strikes. You gotta hit them a couple more times.
Okay,
Keep
fire!
All right, it looks like you're safe to go ashore. You've defeated the enemies. You gotta get the dinghies ready. So as you guys do this, the other squad is probably going to be boarding you now, but you gotta order them to get the dinghies and go get the treasure, okay?
Oh, blow the horn! Signal them!
There's a little boat out there. Ships is out there. I hope this is open on the
I will protect.
Anybody else coming?
But they don't want everyone to. E.
Is anybody else? Alright, well, I guess they can. Is anybody else coming?
I think that should be enough. The others are gonna be here to welcome the boarding party.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Jeez.
Looking for treasure.
E. box.
Oh, there it is.
Someone else want to drive us home?
What is this in bottom of the boat?
It will make it go sink.
Why? That seems so weird. Why would they do that?
I don't know. Why would they put that at the bottom of the boat? Does seem like a bad idea, doesn't it?
No, don't touch it.
You got muscles? You got muscles?
No, Penelope, no. Do not touch the danger cylinder.
How do you make this go?
Forward ho! Forward ho!
Use
just forward.
Control sticks. Don't grab
just
things.
walk forward. Oh.
Nothing's going on.
Oh God, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Nothing. Yep. No, nothing's happening.
Let me see if I kick it in the nuts. Maybe that'll help.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but you just gotta kick it real hard.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay.
What do you want? To use your cannon.
Okay.
Boarding party's ready. Let's go.
Box sprung open.
Alright, who's shooting? You know what? I'm not shooting. You know what? I'm staying on the boat. Fuck this. I'm just. Don't want to go
You need assistance with fire.
We're commandeering this boat.
Ready to fire a cannon?
I think things have gone well. They just have to shoot the. You just have to shoot.
I don't know how they've
You
gone
see
on
why
the-
we needed a practice before we're attacked by things that are more important. I think we needed the practice. So you guys now need to shoot those.
Cadet, are you coming?
No, we're using the cannon.
Alright, backhands. Are you?
You just. Ahoy!
Wait, they're attacking us!
What the?
Got a bitch.
Hold on.
Oh no. The Penelope took your boat. The Penelope took your boat.
Can I fire the cannon?
Can someone?
Oh my gosh. I don't think I can't reach
Fire
that
everything!
Again.
Anyone stole from my ship at least?
Oh no,
Is
what
anyone
is
stole from my
happening?
ship here? Becky is. That's good. Penicillin.
The Penelope.
I'm here.
Using magic, I think.
Penelope and Val, to be fair.
Can I fire the cannon?
Pull the plank.
No. No, Vargas off. Vargas off.
I'm right here. I'm right here. The quicker you guys shoot the ship over there, the quicker you can get your treasure back.
Alright.
Oh no.
Maggie, fire.
Here,
Use that
I'll get
cannon.
rid of it.
Fire at the targets. I'll fire this one.
Okay.
Oh god.
How do I even this thing?
They're heading back to the dock now.
Casualty report.
Damn, you reload fast.
Can't believe
Alright.
dolphin.
Is there anyone else shooting or just Maggie?
I think I was the only one shooting.
Alright, well it looks like she's taking out the enemy vessel. Now you guys have to go ashore and get your last treasure chest on the island. You gotta get a dinghy from your ship or this ship, which apparently the Penap stole. Oh boy.
Misty and Valor on the other ship. I don't know.
Who?
Oh dear, the poor thing.
They got it back.
Please don't hit the dolphin. Oh no.
Ahoy!
Alright.
Bring the sail down, bring the sail down. Oh, you know.
This is what it was like. It was absolute chaos last time.
Alright. Have we hit our targets?
You're doing great, Esme.
Oh, this is not my ship.
Yet. I don't think you guys get a dinghy.
You have to take yours. Where is it?
So I think you just hit this button and there's now a dinghy underneath your boat.
Alright.
Barges, you can actually see there's a bit of a scrape in the hull on your ship where they dragged along the side of it before they boarded.
With all the scuff, are we seriously going to say that shit's breaking?
It's not bad, but there are some boards that
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know how to respond to that because it's so scuff.
But we can make do.
I'll look at it later. I don't know, man.
Alright. Who's going with me on the dinghy to go get
I mean,
the
we just
treasure
spawned a
chest?
boat inside of another
Watch
boat.
yourself. You don't want to get trapped in the chest now, do you?
Alright.
You
They are the
guys have a
treasure.
dinghy in front of your ship you need to take out.
Indeed they are. The island's treasure.
No, don't
The Panapi.
move the boat ahead. You'll run over the dinghy. Don't move the boat.
Alright.
Don't move the boat. Oh,
Get it. I mean, you can keep driving. It's fine. Where's the dinghy? Where's the dinghy?
do you see why we need these lessons?
Right under the ship.
Because if we actually had pirates attacking us right now, this would be a shit show.
Move forward.
It'd be a lot of screaming, a lot of blood. Some people would die. I don't know about it.
I think so.
Alright. Move forward.
No, there's a dinghy in the water in front of your boat that you're supposed to take. You're gonna run over the dinghy.
Oh, there's a.
How do we?
Alright, I'm grabbing the dinghy. Fuck it. Got the
And then
dinghy.
you drive it.
Professor.
You can rotate it a little bit to your right. Just rotate the boat to your right some. That'll work. There you
There
go.
we
Perfect.
go.
Stop right there.
How do we
Perfect.
fucking use the dinghy?
Alright.
There are oars.
Okay. Rudy.
Wait,
Thank you guys for your patience. You free will retrieve the treasure chest. I'll stay on
I'm just
board.
doing what the
Let's
school
go.
told me to do.
Maggie.
I'm having a grand time. I should have my mind off of something.
Over there. Just go. Just go. Just go.
I'm following you. You pointed out, Val. You pointed. Oh, that way.
Well, should we actually use the Panapi's to hold this?
So taking down Victor? All four.
I'm gonna jump it all. I'm gonna steal the dinghy.
Hold it for us.
I'm stealing the dinghy back.
Okay, okay, do it, do it.
Oh.
There's a storage right there.
Yeah, just put it into the storage.
There are several problems here, bro. How do I escape? Oh no. How do I get out?
Click one of the oars. I'm pretty sure.
Oh god.
Actually,
So
no. It's
far
a
away.
button behind you, I think.
Oh yes, no, it was one of the oars. Thank God.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got it. I got
I
it.
got it. No, fuck shit.
No bullshit.
We got on!
We're fucking on.
I'm fine. I'm kicking it down.
I'm going.
No!
What happened to the boat? In the eyes of
They've been defeated.
Chaos.
You know, it's probably happy it was on the island. It actually survived, unlike the others.
The enemy has been defeated.
Welcome back. You might want to go tell your boss, your captain.
I defeated the enemy.
I saw.
I touched the danger cylinder.
I thought you almost said something else for a secondary. Also, guys, I just noticed something. Do you guys see like a little speck or something on that island over there? I see like a tiny little something. What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
I do actually. I don't know.
Huh. Fair enough.
Should we go check it out?
Later. No, probably there's that guy that made the fake treasure.
Put my hand in here. Oh, that's a pretty good cannon right there. Damn. I see my future in this
My
cannon.
God, reset. How dare you? So the ding.
I hope you're all enjoying your pirating days.
I've shown them the
Misty, that's
weaknesses.
really dangerous. That's. Please tell me that cannon's not loaded.
Where the hell did they go? Are they dead?
Is cannon loaded? Yeah.
Yes, this is
I have my flare holder right there.
Where did that little one go?
I hope we stick together.
Oh God! Do not fire!
No.
I regret nothing.
This is an actual boy in there now.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Jones locker.
I regret nothing.
Wait, you shouldn't be putting your head down a cannon. Oh shit, I'm putting this back. I'm gonna kill somebody.
I think there's a bull in it.
You can't put it away, Chips.
Misty, the puppy's grabbing your leg.
All right, so we might just have to go back and just hope for the best on them, I guess.
Yes, I believe all Pinappies are accounted for. Oh, there's the Pinappi that fell off.
Where's Fallon, everyone?
Oh, shit.
Oh, he is.
They've been dealt with.
I'm sure they're fine.
I don't know if Fallon's coming back here.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. It happened before. I'm sure that.
You
Yeah.
guys good on your end?
They're back at shore.
You guys are gonna have to leave first because you guys are the one that boarded us.
How deep is this water?
Raise anchor, lower sails.
Anchors
raised. Alright. Oh, we're picking up speed.
Brought the sails down.
My eyes! Ooh, I need to go deck cannon. Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been so bad. The Pinappi did it.
The sails are
Our
up. They need to be
anchor is
down.
up. Anchor is up.
Sails down.
Oh.
Yes, Captain.
Let's
I
see.
feel that now the Pinappi will know how to fire.
Yes, I think they know how to
I don't think they know how to fire a cannon. They just know how to touch everything. All right, don't forget. Just park where you left. Same place. Once we get close to the dock, bring up the sails so you don't move as fast. So otherwise, we're gonna hit the dock at Mop's heading. Oh, hold tight.
What the fuck is that?
Super fun foul.
Ahoy, windstorm!
Like I said,
Yes,
Mal has been dealt with.
Oh, I thought I ran over Val.
Raise the sails, Esme! Or us raise sails!
Oh, you parked the ship already.
Stop! Ahoy! Stop! Into the docks!
Esme, why?
Almost. I'm gonna get on land. Oh, land. Beautiful land. Is everyone okay?
Just to let you know, yeah, we're fine. Just let you know the deck is gone. She rammed right into it.
Yeah, the boat's at like 20%. It's not good.
It's not a big deal.
Where is Jamie? Is Jamie on that ship? We fucking lost him and he never came back. Fucking.
I tried to steal a dinghy and since they got on it before I could get away, I sunk it. I couldn't get back to the ship.
Ahoy, shark! Shark? Where?
Shark?
Oh, don't get down there! There's a shark!
Oi, oi.
Up here, crow's nest. Crow's nest.
Oh,
crow's nest.
I hear that.
I don't need no. Oh my. What?
Oh. Shark? Oh. Shark.
I mean, that's the big fucker. I ain't gonna do anything with that.
You were. Good job.
Oh my god.
I know.
I'm gonna bring an endless tidal wave.
An endless
Oh my god.
Stop it. Who's doing that? Stop it.
These boats. Damn.
I have to say,
I was wondering what happened to you.
I'm very impressed.
That was
I'm
right.
so glad our school normally uses the ironclads.
Me too.
I'd rather the ship drive itself, not me driving the ship or anyone else.
Oh god. We're all alive. The ships are about 30% damage. That's pretty good.
Don't. I'm gonna. You know what? For the first time I'm on this island, I'm going to drink again. Finally. I've been drinking.
Have fun drinking. Yep.
I say.
I regret nothing.
I regret everything.
There's like abandoned valve, like street.
I feel like we need to move that one. It's a little in the way.
The ship 3 times. There's a difference.
You know, it's we gotta try our best.
If we were worse, we would have rescued him.
I don't know what's going on over there.
I'm ignoring that. I don't think we're supposed to see that.
I don't know where the flare came from.
I think that's part of Vargas's spirit. And it's freaking out because he's far away from it.
if I can fucking...
It's fish time.
Fish.
She's gonna run right into that shark. And that shark has a baby, and we don't know how protective it is.
Shallow here. Anyways, there's not fucking anything there.
Alright, well.
It's shallow as shit here, dude. My god.
You can come up over this way.
What the fuck? Oh. I kinda wanna just watch that shark. I'm gonna watch that shark. Don't freak out for me, please. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh. I apologize, because she is going to be very quiet a lot lately unless she's around specific people that she actually feels comfortable talking to. That's only if they really press the issue with her. because she's not doing well.
Okay.
Now I need
missed
to
anything while I was gone.
find something to do before I start going crazy.
I got one map left.
Looking for someone that might.
Just the one, huh?
Just the one. The last group actually got a gold bar inside the box. Now I kinda wish I sold the map at full price.
Should've. Maybe you should sell the other one double.
Maybe. We'll see. Depends on
You have credibility now. At the treasure.
Yes, yes. Well, the first group got some sort of magic scroll. I don't even know what the scroll does, but that alone is more than
They did take it after all.
That's true, that's true.
I need to get someone about mining. You gotta get my mission done.
Oh, I'll do it.
Alright.
At least I'll go with the group who does it.
Yeah, you're above 8. When you guys were doing your lesson, I was scouting and I found the trail from the previous snake. Turns out there might be another one. There's a crack in the cliff face that
Hello,
shows
little one.
something slithering in there.
How's business?
Hello.
There might be
Are you interested in doing some mining?
You've upgraded.
There's evidence that they were
Oh,
like someone dumped them off the
good.
side of the boat. They're not actually from the island because it leads out to the
Perfect. If you know anyone else who's interested, we're trying to get a small group
Someone,
together.
yeah, but someone might have
The blacksmith needs some iron, so.
they just suddenly found this island. Yeah.
I don't know.
Sure, we were gonna go fishing.
Figured I'd pass it around.
Well,
Okay.
go ask some of your friends. Come back here in like 5 or 10 minutes.
Also, with Albrecht's orders, I might gather up our squad later and do some sort of practice with the beam with more people involved.
Are these free to take?
No idea.
Why so?
The blacksmith requested me to get them for him.
Fell off a lot.
I'm not really sure.
If not, I'm just gonna go to the doctor.
Apparently they need people to help mining iron for blacksmith.
This way.
They what?
Okay.
Oh,
They
and
want
I'm
to
stuck.
see if
Alright,
anyone
that's how I
will
die.
help mine iron for blacksmith.
I'm
Oh,
stuck.
I see.
I can't move.
Just wiggle a lot.
Oh no.
I'm stuck between.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm.
Okay.
Let's go find.
Hi, Ashley.
Hello.
How are you doing? Did you enjoy being the captain?
Go for it. You have a good time.
Sure, by now they think something's wrong with me. They're not wrong. Something is wrong. It's been days. I still don't know what I want to do. If I say anything too direct, that would cause just as much a problem as what I'm trying to avoid. If I say nothing and do nothing, how do I warn him without directly telling him what's going on? So I can protect him from making a bad choice. Why do I always feel so helpless when it matters most? There's something out there that made it so I could actually do something. I wish I knew what it was. At this point, I'd take help from anything. Anyone. I just want to be alone with this. Ask any of the others. None of them would even want to help me in this. If I said anything, I'd probably try to make sure I couldn't do anything.
Morning reset, or afternoon reset. Are we still, like, does everyone still, like, have to go in pairs, trios? Are we kind of able to just kind of...
I don't know. Nothing came up past few days, so I think it's just...
I guess we're fine then?
be wary at best.
Always am. Thank you.
Actually, can I ask you something?
Sure. What's the matter?
I'm just trying to get a
something
little bit of a route together to go hunting for some iron ore later. If you're interested.
Oh, I'm not much of a miner, but if you need help, I can help you.
Is there evidence that there's iron on the island?
I'm not sure. The blacksmith said he was getting a crew together, and I said I'd help out. So
Fair enough.
in about
Okay.
10-ish minutes.
Well, I don't mind helping. I just need to find one more person to report to.
Sure.
All right. If you meet us back here in like 10-ish minutes, we should be getting ready.
Okay, sure. I'm just gonna go for a little walk. Thanks.
Enjoy.
Random is not equal to funny, just so you know.
Where is... I don't even know anymore. Oh, well, you're technically squad leader now, right? So I guess I should pass this on to you. Remember this? I'm not sure if you're aware of the snake attack from a couple days ago in the woods.
It's spirit fire.
Right before Zane showed up. Well, during the lesson, I was finishing sweeping the woods and followed the tracks, or the trail, I should say, of the previous snake. There's evidence that there's at least one other snake. There's another trail leading from the same place in the water that heads towards, like, there's a cliff face and there's like a crack, and it seems to have went inside. So I cannot say how many are in there, but there's at least potentially one other snake on the island somewhere. So I figured I'd let you know that. Yeah. And then I gotta find Chips to give him a crystal that he wanted me to identify, but I have no idea where he is. Oh well. Also, looks like they're gathering people to go iron ore
They may have to move
hunting
fishing
later with
spots.
the blacksmith. So.
I know that crab was eating all the fish.
God damn it! Probably. Fuck you, crab. And then I might have to go on a different part.
Damn, that crab is being crabby.
I'm gonna hook it. Yeah. Come here, come here.
He just goes back, okay. I killed it.
It didn't even die. It just.
Yo, shit!
I think Esme's making sure. She said she needed blood, so she probably went at.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Crab!
Yep.
Sweet, we got crab. Maybe we can sell it.
How much does it go for? They got like prices on this board.
I don't think so, but we've got two. I got 2 salmon and a bottle and a bunch of seaweed that I'm going to dry.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
You know, they don't have like a listed price for crab.
Secret hideout
Yeah, maybe.
then. Any sharks in there?
I mean, there was a shark nearby, but I mean, there's nothing there, so it's like probably been overhunted as shit or something. I don't know. It wasn't anything like I didn't smell anything weird, so.
Show it to me sometime.
Yeah, won't you need like
How far out is
ocean
it?
or.
But it's not the color of copper, it's copper gold.
Not too far. You have to go on a couple islands, but then you gotta just swim down a little bit, and then it's like a cave system.
Looks very yellow.
Not too bad.
There's a bunch of shit.
I think anyone could probably make it over.
If you need oxygen, I can supply it. I've been getting better at the
You
underwater.
want to fucking give him mouth to mouth?
Color. Put it
Why would I do that?
I don't know how it works.
Oh, yeah, you know.
No, I can literally just cut. I'm not that bad of a person. Maybe the other one.
Okay, what?
I do not need help.
What the
but I
fuck?
appreciate
Nice.
it.
Nice. What?
I do not need oxygen, but I appreciate the offer.
What are you gonna do? Just lay down there or something?
He's dead.
I will swim.
Well, I know, but dead things float. Do you know how to make yourself sink?
He knows how to swim. I'll just hold him like he's
I
a
can
balloon.
swim.
That's
I'm
not
so
part of
adept
swimming.
in
Oh my
water
god.
as you all think I am. In fact, I'm rather good.
God.
Hello.
You there?
We'll make it a trip sometime.
Hi.
I'm no cat in water, so to say.
You look like Annabelle has been looting through your hair.
Oh. Oh, yeah, so Penelope did that earlier.
That was one of those shells.
Did you like our little...
You come with me. You come with me right now.
Excuse me, wait, that's my friend, hello?
Yeah, I did. I think it gave me
I'm
extra
actually making an
points.
adventure right now because I'm bored as shit.
Huh? Jamie, just scream if you're in trouble.
I fix everything. You trust Google. He help you.
Okay?
You just wait.
Okay.
Jamie, you good in there?
You got a lot of scissors. Oh, jeez. Oh, that.
I meant to do this.
That's kind of nice. Oh, that's a lot of hair. Oh, God, okay. Oh,
almost done.
jeez.
You're doing great.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that feels kind of tingly.
What the fuck is...
Jamie got kidnapped? I don't know what's happening in there.
You want me to break it out?
No, I mean, I told him to scream if he's in trouble.
Oh. Okay. Oh,
Jamie?
Yep. Oh.
Aha.
Wow.
I think he gave me a haircut.
He gave you like a whole everything.
Grugor is professional, unlicensed hunter, stylist, and facial reconstruction surgeon. Yes.
Oh boy, I'm
Wow, facial reconstruction.
Okay.
Wow, I mean, you look great, Jamie. Damn, he did a...
Aha.
Do you need some money or something?
No, free of charge.
Yep.
You
Oh,
are
that's a bad business.
extreme case. Need makeover bad. And now you
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
No, it is my pleasure. Gregor, make world more beautiful place one person at a time.
Oh. I might have to come to you next.
What?
Sure. Yes, Grugor accepting more patients. Customers. Yes.
You got a makeover.
Condone this.
What's going on here?
What, a
I
hair?
have no idea. I just walked over.
Facial reconstruction?
Yeah, for a second I thought I could have sworn they had like swords out. I didn't realize they had fishing rods out. That was about to be a very different circumstance.
I recommend it.
This is apparently a shark.
Oh, speaking of which,
So that means we shouldn't.
Professor, do you have alchemy not supplies, but like a station somewhere that you can brew with? Did you bring one on you on the ship?
There should be at least a basic equipment on the ship.
Might I use that if we do get the venom to make an anti-venom?
Yes, actually, I need to talk to you about that very quickly if you can. Go with me.
Oh, okay.
Heard anti-venom.
Without more information at the very least, I do not think I can condone.
However, I do know. Hello, Val. There's a crab on the shore.
I'm not gonna take a fucking crab. You think I'm on a fucking animal like some of these people here? Jesus.
I'm just warning you.
I don't go poking around at things that, you know, I don't want to like fuck around.
I understand.
Usually people.
Just be careful.
Usually people though. Usually people is usually my preference. Anyway. But if you need anything with alchemy, you know, you can always ask me as well. Alright, I'll see you around.
There's another one. But yes, the snake, I was only able to get one anti-venom out of it. I might have to get, I don't know, if we do spot another snake,
We need to extract its venom as soon as possible. Hopefully with no injuries or casualties. All of that.
Yes, preferably. It would be good to have some sort of, some kind of countermeasure if it's not anti-venom for the people here, if this becomes a recurring issue.
Reese, have you seen Chips recently?
No.
I do not know, have you been given...
He seems to disappear whenever we need him.
Come over here, just so people aren't keep coming over every 2 minutes.
What should we come for?
What are you doing?
Are you in there?
Yes! Occupied!
We have a mission. We need your help.
And that's why you opened up the... What if it wasn't me? What if it was someone else you caught? Victor?
Why do I feel like that person was just here to make annoying trolling
Is there like
comments?
a line to the shitter?
No, we found Chips.
We need your presence. When are you finished?
I told you he
Why
was
are you
stuck again.
interrogating someone when they're pooping?
It's Victor. What do you expect? What else would he do?
There. Alright, well.
Are we gonna wait? It's gonna smell really bad over here.
I cannot smell.
Keep it all over there. It's a good thing you can't smell.
Oh.
I should have enough money to cover
There you are.
Yes?
Follow us. We have someone you would like to meet.
What the hell's going on? This sounds so serious. Do I need to be geared up or something?
No, you're fine.
No.
Okay. Like, damn.
No.
What's up?
Alright,
come on,
let's go. My head. What? You're part of this too. Come on.
I guess we have to figure out the orientation
What?
of the island.
You get to see you.
Mission.
My head exploded.
Ew.
Okay. Well, you got a little bit of juice. That's happened twice now.
Shit. Where'd he go?
Is he gone? Well, he was inside here last time. Hold on.
Very exotic. You'd like him. We just have to find him.
Wait, the dude that like rearranged Jamie's face?
Wonderful, excellent.
Oh!
Interrupt him.
I'll go grab them, yeah.
Oh,
Poop, he's gone.
Chips, are you busy or?
Maybe? I'm supposed to
Okay.
see a guy about a thing with Victor. Why? What's going on?
Oh, I have that crystal you gave me. I figured out what it was and all that. That's all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I also had a report about the snake that I've been passing around as well. It turns out that there's evidence that there is at least one other snake, and it crawled into a crack in the wall near the cliff, not too far from the jungle. Okay. So we might have at least one more snake in the vicinity, just to be aware of. But as for the crystal, do you remember that snake that attacked? I followed the trail while you guys were doing the ship stuff, and there was.
Where?
It looks like it's more towards the. Well, I tracked the first one down to the water, but there was evidence that there at least was one other one that I followed down the beach, and it went towards the Wizard's Tower.
I'm playing in front of real live people. Who do you think the people watching this are? Fucking idiots.
What are you doing, Jamie?
And as for that crystal,
we bought a treasure map. It starts down on the beach. It has a bunch of umbrellas. And then I think it's out on the island over there.
It'll sell pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's over here. It's this island up here.
In terms of sales,
My treasure.
Alright.
very pretty gem.
I guess Norali's treasure.
Yeah, I put in my
I
gold
can
too.
come help. You might want to go talk to them then, Chips. There's a crowd
enjoy.
attacking people down at the bridge, so.
I'm sorry, what?
Now,
Clarify.
That crab, that we saw.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's over here, destroying the bridge.
So much stuff's going on.
I tried to lure it away with the
crabs attacking that. Something happened to your. Jesus Christ.
If people wish to deal with it, then you're more than welcome.
Oh. Any luck?
I think I hit it. I'm not entirely certain.
Oh, there we go. 2 can play at the water game. How's it feel? Oh, probably fine, actually. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. I feel bad for it, but it's going to destroy the bridge otherwise. All right, sir, do you want to make sure? It's up to you. All right, well, that'll do it. All right, do we want to, we can bring this back to the city here. I'm going to hook into it and drag it back. All right, draggy.
So you have this handled?
Yeah, unless there's more. If you guys want to check under the bridge for more, because there's at least 2 in the vicinity so far.
Give him pigtails or something.
What happened?
Corner him. Circle him.
Arms. Hello.
Ow! Don't me.
Okay. Get him, Victor.
Listen.
I want you to know,
This
I'm
goes
only
past anything. This is abusive leadership.
I order you to get a haircut.
No, you can't. You can't do that.
I can now. I am squad
You
leader.
can't order me. This is an abuse
I want you to know.
of everything that they've
I'm only
given
doing
you.
this because he
How could you do this to me? The betrayal. You know how important this is to me.
That's fair. That's fair.
I do. And
Yes.
you have leaned on your
Work.
locks for far too long.
What?
They
You're
are a
jealous.
detriment.
You're fucking jealous. You need to get over yourself. All right?
I am not jealous. I would not live a day with your length there.
Actually, Victor with long hair.
Because you can do it.
Concerning to me. I guess it wouldn't matter to you, but still, it's like.
This boy.
No, it doesn't matter to me.
Yes,
Yeah, that's the boy.
This has nothing to... You would leave me out of your little plans, sir, whatever that is. What do you...
Not sure Google can do anything about this one.
Oh shit, he's not
Oh,
saying,
wow.
man.
Wow.
Can only polish turds so much. Beautiful on outside, but inside.
Oh, fuck.
There you go.
Damn.
Guess you're lost cause. What a shame.
That's cold.
Can't be saved.
Well, okay. Is that what you wanted to accomplish, sir?
No, I wasn't expecting that. Surpassed my expectations, though. A mental wound instead of a physical.
Nice. Well, you win this time, sir. Good job. So, now that you're done torturing me, what are you doing?
Beyond that, nothing.
I'm tired of dealing with crabs.
I already killed one.
That was a big fucker.
I went to that pirate cove.
Maybe nobody does notice. So don't care.
Delicious.
Don't be shy, Rudy. Open up.
Mm-hmm.
Open up nice and wide.
It's
So
in
I'll bring you
my
more.
mouth already. Oh, more. Oh. Mm-hmm. Raw pumpkin. Mm-hmm. Mmm.
Oh, is it my turn? Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
That's a weird noise. Let me go check that out. Let me go check that noise out.
Come on, Lennis. Where you going?
How do I return the fishing rod? Where do I take this?
Fucking made us eat it and he's running away.
So, you want your...
He had them up on making peek back for.
I'm actually allergic to pumpkin. It'll kill me. Sorry.
Fucking slipped on rock.
Yes? What can you cook?
Where'd you get that from?
No, I got it right here. No. Oh my, no. Crap. Crap.
No, don't.
I got watermelon right here. Look, here's a little piece. There you go. Okay, and there's a little piece. Come on.
Belly got cooked. Cheesy mashed potatoes, and they were very good. But then nobody had any because they all started fighting students and dying. And then no one left to eat belly gut cooking.
I see.
Be careful. There's creatures that might like the pumpkin, so.
Well,
you can talk to maybe these professor. Are you willing to let him cook for you? Maybe we can make use of his skill.
Have you talked with the Admiral or Barrow? Before coming here? Or after coming here?
I will be doing some cooking for the tavern, yes.
Okay.
And
it's totally not.
Oh,
it's totally not
all
open.
locked up. Not
yeah,
open.
it's totally
Yeah,
locked up. Okay, let me just open this for you.
Okay.
I'm quite curious, actually, what you found.
Okay, this is simple enough. Oh, there you go.
Wait, what? Oh. No. 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 No.
Look at that. It's a golden fishing rod.
Oh. That's for you,
Apparently
Jamie.
it's
You take
enchanted
it.
to have a better chance of catching fish.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I can't grab it.
Now you have a better return on investment.
Okay. Thank you. So I'm sorry, Norali.
It's fine. What do I do with this?
Just make sure to share your whatever you get from fishing. Just share it with her.
Okay.
You guys got a phone with this
Go.
I got a random ass letter.
That's what you get for saying shit about James. Okay, that's what you get.
Yo, what the fuck? Okay, well, you know, that's what you get for not. You can't even pick that up. Ha!
Hey, I'm helping my
You
friend.
can't even enjoy it in Raleigh.
I was born this
turn
way.
that around.
Help it.
Okay. Suppose
Me too.
He already has plans on cooking tonight.
Oh, well then. Well, if he's willing to cook for us, maybe we can get him some ingredients.
You're arguing for some reason.
He has a pumpkin.
A pumpkin just won't do.
Yes.
It helps.
He needs more ingredients rather than just a pumpkin.
I'm not saying that was enough, but
He got to make his famous breadcrumb fish fry.
Fish sounds
It's
good.
like breadcrumb, but it has dread in it. He's very clever.
Professor, is it okay to ask the students if they can provide some fish for our friend over here and
perfectly
he'll
fine
cook
if they
dinner
wish
for
to fish.
everyone?
If they wish to fish, that's
Yes.
perfectly fine. They have already been doing so, Fishing for
Actually,
tonight's
perfect
dinner?
timing with one of your students. He managed to get a golden fishing rod out of the treasure box.
Really? Nice.
Yes.
Quite opportune.
Huh. Malaya rooms. Who's Malaya? We should find out.
I don't know.
Amelia or Amalaya?
Emma. E-M-E-L-Y-A.
I'm gonna give you this back.
Emalaya rules.
Huh.
Interesting. Well, let's
Okay,
find.
where are we gonna go? Oh, jeez. Yep.
Okay, I guess it's gonna come with us.
Malaya, Emilia.
Maybe this way.
So I will tell you both that the belly gut, as he has identified himself as, will be cooking fish if you would like to provide him fish for tonight's
Okay.
dinner.
Well, we recently did a lot of
It's a very
fishing,
large
so.
one.
Okay.
We did do a lot of
should
fishing.
we-
Did you guys? What'd you do with your fish? Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of just left him there.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I took.
Which one's the one with fishing rod?
Gone that way. I have already told them about the fishing. If you wish to ask them about fishing, you don't need to chase them. I've already told them.
Coming to, huh? And Reese. Come on, Reese. Fishy, fishy, fish.
Oh, right. I was gonna show you what I was working on.
Show me.
Okay. So. Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna move away from that. Ooh!
Oh,
You made a shield!
you
Like,
the
look at it!
thing you want to work on. I remember.
Wow, that looks amazing.
Yeah. It's really hard to keep all of them going on at once.
Ooh. Looks good though.
Okay. Hey. Okay.
Really good, Jamie. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm proud of you too.
Okay, let's do the fishing.
Fishing. Yeah. Hope it's something good. Damn it!
I gotta leave.
As much as I love seaweed for eating, I don't think I can eat this much. Let's try it.
Please? Yips. Thank you. Oh, I got a fish.
Hey, you got a red salmon! Ooh, that's delicious. And more kelp.
It has a kelp.
Oh, it's another fish.
Keep track of how many you're getting.
I
Hey,
have
you got a
I got a red
salmon!
one and a blue one.
Or is that a pike?
I think it's pike.
Nice pike. Oh my god.
Oh, it's another blue one.
Yay!
This rose is really good.
Maybe they are attracted to shiny gold thing.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
Another fish. Another kelp. Yeah.
What are they doing over there?
I do not know. Oh.
Is Hannah in trouble?
Are they fighting?
Oh, jeez.
I am confused.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
What,
Fucking
you
around,
good?
finding out.
Hannah was
Okay.
running and I was doing some training and then I was just encouraging her to do more.
Oh.
Oh, that's Alma.
It looked like you beat her up for a moment. I was really confused.
Yeah, that's how whoop her ass. How's your fishing going?
I got a lead.
Good. I got 2 of these. I think these are, I can't tell if these are pike or salmon. I'll find out when I look at the board. Wow!
Have you that fish is gonna go fucking flying and hit someone in the face, so
Have I?
There's
Have
another red one.
you seen Rex?
I
He
like
was
this
surfing
one.
around, trying to fix some boats, towards
Oh,
the
jeez.
Umbrella Beach. But that was a while ago, so he might be still over there.
noted. Okay, thank you.
You know, last time someone had a golden fishing rod, they got like a bunch of crystals. But that was out in the open sea.
Could
I
always
think that one's up high.
take a boat and go out
We
there.
could.
Oh.
Hey Jamie, you wanna try that rod on the open water?
Okay.
You can take a boat.
Okay. Another.
Yay!
Right?
We all got one. Wow!
Yeah.
Wow!
Okay.
Alright, I believe I got 3 of these.
I got 3 blues, 2 pikes, and a red one.
Oh.
I guess I can give some of these to the guy who's gonna be cooking.
Oh yeah, that's true. What do they call him? Big Willie?
It's your like belly gut.
Billy Gut?
Belly gut.
I'm gonna sell the red ones.
Oh yeah, sell the red ones.
Oh.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
There you are. Hello. Did you guys
We've
catch
got
any
some
more?
fish. I've got
Nice.
3.
3 whole fish. Good job. How much did you catch?
6.
Oh wow.
I got 3.
Did you get any of the red salmon?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Nice. Billy was actually interested in those. He did get some other fish,
Yeah,
but
okay.
he did seem to want the red salmon at the very least. If you want to speak with him.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
He can.
Ground
Oh,
fish.
no.
Oh no.
Surely I won't catch anything in the ground.
You're fine, Jamie. You're fine, Jamie.
Okay.
I wonder.
It got caught on a weed.
It's a bunch of weed I'm carrying. It just caught onto one of them.
You know, Victor, it might help you if you held the pickaxe correctly.
Just a tip.
Alright, so I'm
Good
going
one.
to do that.
Like if you're lucky, you get to run laps. If you're unlucky, you get to have the fun job.
I'm just here to spectate.
Alright, so which way?
No. No. No.
Are they gonna be okay?
It depends.
No one.
What's up? You've been really quiet today. Everything okay?
That's fine.
Hmm. You're frowning. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get too close. You can talk to me if you want.
Don't know. Alright.
Well, I won't push it, but if you need me, I'll be around. Okay? Take it easy.
What did I miss? Because I found something, but you guys found something too, it looks like.
What? Fine.
You're not gonna believe what I found though, out in the ocean.
Well, remember those boats? When I was messing with them, I noticed there was something else in the water, so I swam out to it, and it turns out that, well, it was this coral reef with an underground cavern that led further out into the ocean, and I found a bunch of stuff. But is that someone? Who the hell is that? Where do they come from?
Oh, I think he's a
Big guy's a
chef.
chef.
He's cooking the meal tonight.
Oh,
He buys fish.
fair enough. So, yeah, I found this giant coral reef with like, there's like no, however, there's like no life. It's like everything's dead there. It's weird. So,
thank you. I'll try. That's really bad.
I also found a tiny little island where it looks like there might have been someone staying there long ago, like stranded, but I couldn't find any evidence that it was recent. But there was definitely a pot with water in it that's been pretty old now, and some half-eaten coconuts.
Maybe someone.
We could take. I can take some people out there, but maybe it's pretty far out there. Ugh. It might be easier to take a ship, but I don't know if we should just head out there. But it would be. I don't know if we can get a ship there because I don't know how I got there. I swam through this underground cavern and came out the other side, so I don't know where the ship would need to go. Does that make sense?
But I figured I would let you guys know.
Have you asked any?
I found this
about it?
ginormous clamshell too, but it was half gone. Like, you know how pearls are in the little clams? I found one, a clamshell that's probably about as if this whole circle we're in right now is about as big as the circle we're in right now. A clam that big, but only the bottom part was there. The top part was missing. And like I said, I couldn't see. There was like no life or anything there. Whew. A lot of there were some starfish, I guess, at the entrance, but.
Was the like water poison? Just everything was dead.
I don't know if the water's poison or anything. I was using water breathing potion, but
Okay, so
when I first swam in there, I didn't breathe in the water, so I don't know if it's poison. So is what I'm saying. I guess I braved in the water on my way back. So if it is poison, I'm nice meeting you guys.
No, you're not allowed.
Not allowed. All right. Well, where's everyone else?
No clue.
Still searching for treasures.
The amount of everyone else is not that much more.
Shit,
yeah,
I
there
missed
was a
that.
guy
I wanted
who
to
was,
do
like,
that.
doing a mining
Where's the mines?
That's a good question.
It's like, right, I know where.
Thank you. Lead the way. Because I was gonna
Yeah,
help
follow
earlier,
you.
but I got pulled away because of the situation with the boats. I got them all put away though.
It's like super hidden.
Because I was surprised when they said there was iron deposits here. Because I know there might be aluminum as well, but. Is it near the crystal cave?
Wait, am I thinking of the right thing? Oh, I might be thinking of the crystal cave.
It could be, but I'm gonna check.
It might be in there. I don't know.
This way.
Yeah, this is
There's
where
a
the
cave
crystal
over here,
is,
right?
But maybe there's another one.
Maybe it's the same thing? I don't know.
I only know of one other potential cave.
What are you gonna do with a shovel?
Shovel.
Okay. Were they in there?
I don't know. I walked out. They went down the halfway that led to.
Hello, cadet.
No.
Hello.
Oh, she's not. Oh, she's not one.
Yes, we're climbing the tree. What of it? I'm probably going to break my neck. Oh, yes. I don't want to go all of a sudden. Would you look at that? I've changed my fucking mind. I'm so nervous of falling right now.
You just have to make sure that you have a good grip.
You know, that's an absolutely valid point. Thank you for reminding me. She hasn't had any today. Chat, roll me a d20. I totally forgot. Okay, we're fine right now. On that front. But yeah. She's depressed. We're not responding to her.
Hey. Okay.
Absolutely.
What's up?
What are you two up to?
Wondering.
I think the Wreath is just wandering.
Oh, okay. We're looking for the others that are around here on Maggie. We haven't seen anyone in a while.
Yeah, I say this with as much irony as possible. None of her rocks are here right now that she would normally confide in. Arashi maybe, but it really depends on current state. Arashi needed to be a bit more pushy about it, and then she'd actually talk about it. Oh yeah, no, Misty, I was gonna say, Misty would absolutely see, like, the blackest cloud over her head. And, like, almost roiling in a way. It is... Out of any of the times that Misty has seen her in these states, this is probably the most dire of them as far as, like, just bad feelings. And he was always there. Peaceful boat. Don't mind me, I'm just choking on inhaling air. Somehow I managed to breathe wrong! I actually could use someone to talk to about it. But I don't think it would get any better if I just tell them how I'm feeling without being able to tell them the exact thing. So if I tell anyone and they tell someone else, then that completely makes it impossible for me to even try to help them. At least I need to just try to make sure that he's never alone. Maybe they don't try to do anything if I'm near him. That would work. Maybe. But worst case, people try hurt. They have to go through me.
Where could our friends be? Where would they be? Who knows? Hello, Risa. Are you alright?
I'm just wondering.
Oh, okay.
You know, with all this searching around in circles we're doing, I feel like we'll end up going back to the town.
I'll use this for more like long range attack of attack magic or this isn't distracting me any from that. I think it's just trying to avoid the topic. Rush. It's dark now, and wander wild. For reference, Grace has been doing this pretty much habitually every day since that talk, where she just kind of has been quiet and avoiding of people. I don't like it too. I wanted to have more time. Try to change it better. I'm not going to get that opportunity. It's more like Arbor is one of the only people that will listens to what Rise is feeling non-judgmentally. Like, she didn't judge her for the knife incident or other stuff. Like, she is the only one right now that, like, she'd probably talk to without, well, holdups, because she was the only one who saw that breakdown when the whole cause of it.
You doing okay?
about the same. And if I wanted to, I can't even talk to you about it. You're not allowed to know things like this. Fearful of darkness. Not wanting to change it.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh yeah, no, I legitimately am like, yeah, there's no way like a therapist character would stay sane. And I don't think anyone actually wants to like have to giving legitimately good advice to people, even in a roleplay setting in that regard, is really hard. Believe me, I've tried. And I mean, it's a person in a position where they are, like, Rise's abused mentality makes her not aware of the fact that she basically resists help in feeling better unless it's that way. Yeah. I'm not upset. I was going to say, Arbor would have her work cut out for her anyways, as far as, like, getting her to improve. The best she could probably do is keep Rise from sliding further. But unfortunately, because of the fact that, I'll just do this in character. She's not a link. The only other person I've really ever sometimes confided in. There was Hannah that one time. And Arashi. How do I tell them that I am basically wanting to save a friend from an action when a friend is someone no one else wants around? That you'd be the only one wanting to take a shot for them. Doesn't matter who it is. And if it was Professor Albrecht, the strike was meant to kill. take it for him. Don't want him to die. Don't want him to get hurt. I am as I am. Never been able to protect anyone when it matters. When people need me most, I've always failed them. Something I can do. Someone, something I can turn to. So I don't have to deal with this by myself. She will not talk to Albert about this any further. Because at this point, she's basically having to prepare herself for the fact that she will have to likely fight Albrecht on this. So he tried to take a swing at Finn, and she was there. She would jump in the way, regardless of what kind of hit it looked like. At this point, she will accept help. If anyone tells her that they would be willing to help her try to do this, one of her students or whatever, doesn't matter who, as long as it's something that seems like a legitimate offer, she'd take it. Yeah, and I was going to say, her ideals are not giving up on people. Nobody. And she does not want to accept that there's nothing that can be done about things. Like, one of the things she thinks people hate Finn for is that he was willing to challenge the belief that there is nothing that can be done against the darkness except try to seal it. That there are ways that it could be fought or otherwise. She's of the same mindset. She's afraid of it, yes, but she's afraid of it because she knows that's something that can't be just ignored. So the fact that she's one of the only people she feels like who's willing to challenge those beliefs, and that the only one who has been willing to work with her on that is him. That's why she's so attached to him. That and the literal pay, like seeing something in her sort of thing. Nightshade, in reference to what are you asking? What Intense Potato said? Yeah, I don't think there'd be that many people who would actually side with Frisa, even if they saw how badly she wanted this. They might side in the sense of fighting or trying to take a life is not the way to do it. But actively defend him? Probably not. As for this, you caught the subtext. Anything or anyone. This is what happens when you shatter someone's hope so bad that their desperation becomes critical, and that there's nobody around who understands or wants to. Aw, Yuri's not here anymore. Sad. I guess she's not talking to anyone today. Except maybe Hannah. She might talk to Hannah about this. If Hannah notices. So there are some people that are willing to, like, at least deal with the fact that Risei doesn't outright hate him. There are some people that obviously say that, like, very begrudgingly or, like, dismissively, like Vev. Like, I don't think that, from a character standpoint, Risa doesn't feel like Vev actually respects the fact that she is okay with Finn, but just won't say it outright. But the way that she says it every time that comes up in conversation sounds honestly very condescending and, like, in the sense of, like, but she's stupid for thinking this sort of thing. And I don't think anyone else has a strong enough opinion where they would be willing to back Risei on this. So she is alone in this endeavor, and she's going to treat it that way. Yeah, it's been a while since I last checked. Hey chat, roll me a d20 again. No, Vanilla, I don't think that's a bad take. I don't think that's a bad take. Because realistically, if they either try to influence her decision, or they just try to convince her that she's wrong with stuff and just try to push their opinions on her a lot. Anyways, with an 11, the hunger's starting to get noticeable, but she's not going to act on it. It's not crippling or anything. So to be fair on that cross, the only reason why is because there's usually very limited time for him to play that, play the character, and there's usually something more pressing taking the attention. It'd be another thing if that was their full-time character, but I don't hold that against them because they usually have something that is actively going on where they need that, like, they need to deal with that in a fairly timely manner because of limited, like, character time. Yeah. Yeah. But, to be perfectly honest, like I said, the main reason why things developed that way is because he said all the right things to her when she was at her, like, lowest point at that time to be considered someone who understood what she felt and wanted to encourage her to go after what she wanted. And now it's more of like one of those situations where she quite literally is in a spot of not wanting people to get hurt. And in a way, it's kind of like that, like, feeling of he needs someone because if he's alone, of course he's going to eventually get to a point where he falls because there's no one there to, like, anyone who is pushed into an isolation or exile rarely turns out better for it. And there's the fact that he knows things or is willing to investigate things that no one else is, at least from her perspective, and it's stuff that she herself wants to figure out about herself. Something that both Finn and Briar agreed on. Something about Rise is potentially a new wild card as far as dealing with this subject goes, where she either becomes a weapon against it or a weapon of it. Yes, loyalty to Finn. It's not by his attitude, because if that were the case, he would definitely not be her friend on that regard. But she is also true to someone who tries to justify all the flaws in someone else that they want to care about. She understands that he is the way he is because of what his position entails, but more so is that no one really gives him a reason to be nice in the first place. They all treat him like trash. She doesn't want to feed into that, but she wants to understand what the darkness is, not pretend it doesn't exist until it's no longer something you can sweep under a rug. And
Okay. Not trying to scare you. Actually, quite the opposite. Hi. You alright?
about the same as of late.
About the same?
Mm-hmm.
Same as, like, you've been feeling?
Yeah.
Well, how is that?
Struggling.
With what? If I may ask.
I don't know the best way to put it, aside from feeling like I'm standing on a tightrope that I could fall off of at any time with what's on my mind lately.
Well, I mean, you're not standing on a tightrope, you're kind of standing on the tip of a ledge.
Literal versus metaphorical, yes. It's more feeling like someone needs help, and the only one who may be willing to give it is me. And I don't know if I'll be able to because of what that would entail.
Well, if you care about this person and you want to help them,
then you should. But as long as it doesn't make you worse for it. You understand me?
Yeah.
Like, as long as it doesn't put you in danger, doesn't hurt you, right?
Truthfully, at that point, I don't really care, because I've never been able to actually help anyone when they need it most. I always seem to
That's
fall
bullshit.
short.
That's bullshit. You always help us, Rise. Rise, you're medical team for a reason. Because we trust and you've helped a bunch of people doing that. Maybe not in the dire circumstances in the moment, but you have helped. Hell, just your personality helps. Having someone that can look at things like you do, that helps. Sure, maybe you don't get this big, grandiose moment, but you're amazing, Rise.
Just afraid that if I don't do anything with how much others almost feel like they don't want me to try anymore.
Because people are stubborn. Look,
And every
I've been
approach
medical
I
for
try,
maybe 2 years now. And one of the biggest difficulties is making people or having people tell you what's the problem and letting you help them. People in the school, people in general are stubborn. They don't want to show weakness because they think that makes them weak. They don't want to tell someone when they're hurt because it doesn't feel good. Even though it's the wrong thing to do. But that's not your fault because they refuse to tell you what's wrong.
it's not even that. It's not the one I want to help that is the problem. It's everything around them. I honestly feel like that if I don't do anything, that something really bad is going to happen to them. And the only one I feel like who would actually try and want to help them is me, because no one else seems to care anymore. Some people want it to happen. They said as such.
I don't know what to tell you, Rise.
I'm at the point where it just meant doing something that actually showed someone cared. I don't care who helps me or what. Just want to not have everything I've tried to do mean nothing.
I'm sorry, Rise.
Probably never detour me.
I wish. I don't know, I guess I wish things are different. All I can say is what I said before. You can help a million people, but if you don't help yourself, you're not helping anyone for a while. Just make sure you're okay before you do whatever you're gonna do, okay? Because Just be careful.
What I feel like is gonna come, I don't know if being careful is an option anymore.
Well, if the inevitable's coming, then all you can do is be ready to face it when it does. That's what we've all been doing, I think, these last few years, once we found out stuff.
If I result, that's at minimum. Anyone or anything that's going to hurt them, they'll have to hurt both of us then. So we'll let them deal with it alone. This is shield for a reason. If everyone leaves them behind, of course it's going to turn bad. It would hurt more knowing that I stood there and let it happen.
You're a good person, Rise. I'm sure whatever you choose to do, it'll be right for you. I hope your friend's okay.
I hope so too. I know they're not the best person. There's plenty wrong with them. They represent a lot to me. That would show as much character about me if I didn't do anything to help them.
Yeah, definitely be out of character for you.
Even if...
Not to act, I mean.
Even if... many openly hate them, want them hurt. And want it bad an eye.
Rise, I don't think anyone here wants... Rise, who's your friend?
I told you it would change.
If you're worried about them...
I told you it would change your opinion about why I'm trying to help.
Well, it depends on what I know the person about or what I know of the person, yeah, I guess.
That's why I can't say. So far, any time I've ever said anything, it's always been met with confusion by things like that.
Does this friend have a reputation?
Quite a reputation.
Is he a recent friend? Have they ever hurt you? Or done something that could hurt you?
Depends on who you ask.
I'm asking you.
And no. Anything that's ever happened between us is ultimately because I asked for their advice, their help. I only did what they were asked to.
Okay. This friend, do they care about you?
Sometimes it's hard to tell. I'm also not used to people even showing it effectively as much as others would. But when it mattered, they were one of the first, if only for a while, that would encourage what I wanted to do, what I felt, what I wanted to do with myself, instead of just telling me not to have dreams, not to
Whoever told you not to have dreams?
expectations. All the people that want me to be content sitting on my hands doing the same thing that's been done time and time again with no change.
Like, what? Say you've excelled in what you've done. You've adapted. You're one of a kind. Has someone been telling you to stop, like, learning? I don't understand, Rise. At least, maybe I'm not understanding, but what have they told you to stop doing? Because maybe did I tell you to stop do something? I'm trying to be supportive of you because I know that's what you hate. You told me as much.
I know. It's hard to put into words.
Then who? Because, I mean, go kick their ass right now. Tell them to shut up.
That wouldn't make anything better. If anything, it would just...
It'd make you feel better.
Actually, it wouldn't. Like, just...
I know, because you're nice and you don't want people hurt. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not gonna actually beat anyone up. I really couldn't anyway.
I realize that.
Then what, Rise? What are people stopping you from doing?
Promise you won't judge.
I'll try to be open-minded.
Everything I've been trying to work on has been out of a desire to find a different approach to dealing with what we are being trained to as cadets. There could exist ways to deal with things that didn't exist back then. everyone I've told this to wants nothing to do with it. Pretty much points to all that we know is evidence that there's no point in trying. Even though things that didn't exist back then exist now, I'm living proof of that. The only one who has ever not just immediately shut it down and let me explain my ideas, my reasons for trying things, why I practically experiment with myself as much as I was experimented on. As a person I'm trying to protect from what I think is going to be a terrible mistake on the part of others. I don't want to just give up and accept that there's nothing to be done. I may not be as familiar with it as other people. Hell, I barely know much about anything. And yet it feels like, despite that, I care about trying more than the vast majority of other people, because I'd rather pretend that the problem isn't there until it's right in their face.
It's no one's pretending that, Rise. No one's sitting around pretending that it doesn't exist.
Their actions up until these last few weeks indicated differently.
Rise, I'm gonna tell you something I've been telling Ida. There is no point in the fight if we don't live a little. That's why people are doing stupid shit like chasing fucking snakes around and doing that. It's not that we don't understand, Rise, or that we don't care. It's just that if we keep focusing on that forever, we're going to lose our minds.
I'll stop focusing on it the second that someone else at least gives me an opportunity to try, and I'm not having to worry about other people trying to kill others who want to look at the world differently. Because if that's what we've been reduced to, then I don't know what I'm fighting for.
They say I'm a scientist. I'm all about experimentation. But it has to be done clinically and safely. That's all we worry about. But we don't want another friend lost to this war. That is why we're worried. Not because we don't respect you, and not because we don't think that you can handle it. Because we're afraid. That's the blunt truth of it.
That's the same thing that people like Vev said early on when they wouldn't even let me show them the extent of what I could do alongside the team, and I had to literally fight tooth and nail just to show them that I was more capable of handling what they insisted that I couldn't. I've never been able to do anything without having to push back on people to show them that it's to at least give me the chance to make a mistake in the effort of trying to make a success. It's something I've always felt lately. That nothing worthwhile comes without the chance of something not as great happening first in the effort to get better at what you're trying to do.
Because it's not. Because it's not. Because you don't need it. Because we don't need it. We don't need that to be better than the thing we're facing. We don't need to. Shit.
Fine. Doesn't need to be believed. Just like the others. Same here.
I don't know. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm splitting, I think. Just. I think you could do this without this, Reese.
Don't take care of yourself. You said it's a headache. Your needs are important. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Trying to justify her worldview. Trying to justify that she wants to believe that things can be different. It turned out about as well as I expected it to. was going so well. And that was going so well. And then it wasn't. Let's see. First, I need overall impact roll. Let's see, with how that ended, -3 d20. D20 at -3, 8. Negative progress.
Cadet.
What?
Are you alright?
No.
Can I help you in any way or no?
Highly unlikely.
You're going to have to say that again. Couldn't quite catch you then.
Highly unlikely.
But I'll still try my hardest to help. What's happened?
It's not something I can talk about. I'm not saying that just to get someone to go away. I really do.
No, I understand. You have your secrets, I have mine. How about this? Instead of talking about it, why don't we talk about something else? At least get your mind off it.
I mean, I've tried that all day. And every day for the past couple, it hasn't done much for me. Always comes back around to that. And also, I need another d20 for Hungy.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not going to bug you anymore about it. I don't want to upset you any further. But I don't want you being out here on your own.
It's unfortunate. That's what I was hoping to do.
Well, considering all the creepy crawlies are out by now and will most likely try and take a bite of you, I would rather not have that risked, in a way.
It'd be the first thing I've had to deal with alone lately. Yes, I did notice the one. I'm figuring out what I'm going to do with that. Because she has not fed all day and she is now in a very bad state.
I'm not going to force you to come back to the town, of course. It's your own choice of staying there, but at least I'd like to make sure that you're safe, and so I can report to, your professors that you're okay at least.
Basically, I'm fine.
Mentally or not, and I can tell that.
It's not like that's much of a surprise lately.
I don't know what you're going through, and I'm sorry you're going through it. You're most likely going through it alone, and I know it's taken a lot on you. But know that at least I'm here. You don't have to ever tell me anything, but I am here at least to help. To at least listen to problems.
I just tried to do that a bit ago. Did not go too well. If anything, I'd say it almost made it a little bit worse by the time it was done. Thought I was getting somewhere with it, and then it turned into talking to a stone wall again. Just reminded me why I didn't bother talking about it with anyone in the first place.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that. No one should have to deal with that ever. I know how it feels to feel like you're talking to a brick wall. When confronting emotions and the well-being of your own mind.
I thought it would get the point across when it's about wanting to help a friend who would otherwise be alone like I am. I feel like you're the only one who is wanting to see them well, safe, alive, and that I feel like if I don't do anything to try to help them, that something bad will happen to them. I thought that would be enough reason to see why I care so much. Not expecting to be asked for reason why I care so much about someone. I didn't realize it was suddenly a thing that needed to be questioned, why I want someone I see as a friend to be okay.
Emotions are weird. But even though they may not show it, I do think deep down, very, very deep down, I do think that they appreciate your concern. But a lot of the time people are blind.
They would not. They only care up until they know who it is I care for. Because I don't want to understand why. just want me to give up on them like everyone else has.
And are you? Are you planning to give up on them?
No. Anything.
Good.
I'd fight the world for them. So that they don't have to be alone, because anyone who is forced to be alone because of how everyone else treats them, no one comes out of that feeling better for it. No one comes out a good person in the end. They don't even have one friend who tries to care for them, tries to see past their flaws. And in the process
You
of
know, the
doing
more that
so,
you
I
speak
feel
about this
like I
person,
become more alone in the process.
the more you talk about this person, the more it keeps reminding me of myself when I was younger. I was very blind, fueled by resentment, mainly. I did what I thought was right, and I pushed people away. Never made a friend. Came out pretty lonely. It really does mess with your psyche.
I have friends.
Back then, nobody...
It's not a matter of not having them, it's more that in this circumstance, no one seems to understand why I won't give up on my own ideals just because everyone else doesn't like them. What would it say about me if, as someone whose biggest desire out of anything is to protect others and be there for them when they need it, if I pick and choose who deserves that, just because of what other people think?
I don't think your ideals are much different to everybody else's, though. From what I'm at least hearing.
But they're willing to compromise on them. I'm not. Some would even be willing to see someone get hurt when it suits them. That's where I can't agree with it. I feel like a terrible decision's about to be made. The only one who actually cares about trying to stop it from being made is me. To the point I have to ask if I'd be willing to catch a blade for a friend. I already know the answer is yes. I know it's not going to make me any friends in the process. But I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't.
I think your ideals are good. A lot of them wouldn't agree. But I agree with your ideals as well. I wouldn't like to see anyone hurt. I'd put myself on the line if it was to help that friend.
Even if you knew who it was. Seems that always seems to be the caveat that makes everything people tell me suddenly no longer valid. To the point that I can't even talk about who I see as a friend. Because I can't understand why I'd want to see them well, see them unhurt just like anyone else. They think they're most at risk of being hurt because of it.
You may not be able to change people's ideals and may not be able to make them see your side of things, but you do what you believe is right. You believe that you're doing it, well, your ideals of helping friends and all of that. They are going to have consequences, of course. But doesn't any?
They wouldn't.
Many think that you doing that, though, would put more... How do I put it? They'd put more... I don't know how to explain it. There'd be more consequences on the road. With that ideal.
There'd be just as many consequences in this case if I caved on it too. It's literally a situation of
yes.
Bad things will happen if I don't do anything. Potentially, bad things could happen if I do. With what I know and what I feel, not doing anything feels worse than the potential of what happens if I do.
And I'm going to say what I said before. You keep doing your ideals. Don't listen to those that may doubt you. They have their own. And you may judge them for their ideals, and you may not agree with theirs, but... You do what you believe is right. No one can tell you otherwise.
Prepared to be hurt.
You keep fighting.
For it. So now the kind of ideals I have are not the kind that come without pain of some kind.
All ideals will have pain, no matter what you'd pick.
It doesn't matter to me. If I cared about pain, I wouldn't literally protect people with my own body. The pain of what could happen if I didn't has always been greater.
I just want to ask a question. Just a simple yes or no, really. You're allowed to explain more if you wish, but...
Okay.
You like helping people. You hate seeing them in pain.
Yes. I can lighten their burden by taking on some of that myself. I feel like I've done something good.
My question then is there anyone there for you? When you take on somebody else's pain, does anyone help you?
There are some. They honestly have to try harder than they probably should in order to do it. But there are some. Just that they have to deal with the unfortunate situation of someone who feels like they deserve it.
No one should need to take on the burden by themselves. It's a lot harder when you take it on and you don't have fallback.
It's something I'm used to.
It's going to wear you thin.
I did it for my kin before, so that they would have less burden upon them by being the one that was always focused on. It's what I'm good at.
You may be good at it, but you're not very good at hiding it.
If one was good at hiding the pain they feel when someone they care about is potentially at risk of great harm or more, I'd wonder what sort of heart they have.
Majority of the time, little to none, depending on the situation. As bad as it sounds.
I'm well aware of the fact that I wear my emotions quite visibly. Just stopped sharing them. Since the more I've done it, the more it feels like they're seen as an inconvenience to others. But they don't understand why they're there in the first place. And they don't want to hear my explanation.
I don't think anyone should bottle up their emotions. It only makes it worse. And it then gets to a point where it starts overflowing and then you break down. No one should have to ever go through that.
Well, it's already happening. So I just ride out the wave like I always have. Until something happens where I feel like I can have a bit of happiness for a little bit. I actually deserved it.
You may not be a part of the academy, the one I am with, but I care for you all. Emotionally and physically. You all worry me. The amount of, well, the lack of restraint that people of your academy have, and I hate to see you like this. I really do.
Sadly, I think it's just something that comes with the territory of what Ascension stands for.
Yes, you could say that. But whilst I'm here, I will do whatever I can to help you. And your friends. Well, the one that you're caring for, at least. I don't want any of you to go through this alone. So as long as I am here, I will spend all my time working with you, if that's what it requires.
Chat, roll me a d20. Even if I told you who it was, I told you who it was, would it change your opinion any?
I do not believe so.
It's Professor Finn who I'm worried about. I know it's not exactly normal for a cadet to care so much about their professors. At the same time, You're one of the only ones who have ever failed to encourage me in my pursuits. My desire to ask questions and want to know answers instead of just settling for I don't know. And yet so many are already so ready to give up on them that I'm openly known as basically the only one who tries to treat them nicely.
You know, I could actually sympathize with you on that. Finn, I've heard nothing but bad about him, but I haven't really seen him do the bad. I haven't seen him attack, and if he really wanted to do something bad towards any of the students, he wouldn't have gone after the cadets who went into that cave. He wouldn't have saved them. I don't think Professor Finn is bad, but I think that he's misunderstood in areas.
That's what I thought too. He can be harsh, abrasive, but when you consider what background he came from, that's the sort of thing that you're raised and trained to be like. And more than that, so many insist that he's hurt me, despite the fact that I don't agree with that. I don't feel like he's ever done anything to hurt me. He's never done anything deliberately to try to harm me, despite what people claim. And most importantly, he's like me in the regard that he doesn't want to just settle for it can't be done. Why? I don't know. If there's no explanation for why something can't be done, then obviously every avenue hasn't been explored yet. Yet, with so many things I've tried to do at this academy, feels like that's exactly what I run into again and again. You're one of the only ones who's never done that to me. That's why I want them to be okay too, so they're not alone and just isolated out because everyone else has set their mind on what they want to think. Because if everyone gives up on somebody and they have nobody to turn to, what else is going to happen except exactly what everyone wanted to see at that point? Nobody is ever able to change if no one allows them to give that opportunity to. And if they always believe that they're going to do nothing but bad, then even when they do something that's good, they'll just assume that it was for a bad reason. I don't agree with that.
I fully agree with you. I do believe that people can have second chances, even when they've done bad in life.
Or, quite honestly, the first and only person who has said that about this specific subject lately.
Yeah. Apparently so. Especially with how people have been acting around here.
With everything that's been happening lately, the reason I'm so worried and this visibly torn up about it is now I'm at this point where I feel that if I don't try to do everything possible to be by their side constantly, as someone who actually wants to be their friend and see them well, that something bad will happen to them and that nobody will try to stand in to stop it from happening because they've given up already on wanting to see them better. It's not just a paranoia. I'm almost certain of it. But I'm also in a position where I don't know if I have the way to even word why I feel that way, or if I did, what would happen if I went about it wrong. And so my only recourse of action is being there for them so that if something does happen like I think it will, I don't have to go through it alone. They'll have someone who's willing to raise a shield to protect them. I would take so much on behalf of others to protect them from anything. Even something trying to kill them. I wouldn't be sitting there in a moment wondering, if I step in the way of this, what will happen to me? I'd be more worried about what would happen to them if I didn't intervene.
Sadly, this is a very thin line that we walk on. One wrong move and everything goes into chaos.
You have no idea how right you are about this. I truly feel that the way I handle this, whether it's not doing anything at all, doing too much, or just the right amount, could cause so many things to start, so many wheels to start turning that wouldn't be able to be stopped at that point. But I also am sitting with the knowledge that a decision that I think is objectively wrong is about to be made. And I have the position to intervene, change its outcome, stop it from even happening in the first place. What if I do it wrong? Something just as bad, if not worse, could happen too. So I'm left with the option of trying to dissuade anything from happening by showing that there's someone who would care. More importantly, someone that anything would have to go through. I could be battered. I could be thrown to the ground. It would hurt in the moment. Just like it always has any time it's happened on one of our missions, one of our outings as a squad. But I think about what could have happened if I wasn't in the way, if I wasn't sticking to those ideals, protecting other people that I care about. If I wasn't there, how many more could have been hurt? How many more could have been hurt worse? And those scenarios always end up feeling worse than the immediate pain. This case is no different. If anything, it's one I've had the least amount of doubt in of what I'm willing to do for them.
Sorry,
Hello, cadet.
Professor?
Yes.
May I use your alchemy lab to
Make a few more potions.
I'm running low.
Yes, you're more than welcome to.
Thank you.
It should be on the ship.
I'll take a look. And we say. Have fun. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Okay.
I'm a scientist. I shouldn't have questioned the fact that you want to experiment. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Have a nice night.
What's that about?
Remember that?
You've been acting really weird lately.
Remember that
Like it.
conversation that I said I had earlier and it didn't really help as much? It was with
Right, I see.
I feel like that was a DM warning. What the fuck? Sorry, that probably made things look a lot more awkward now.
Don't worry about it. It's been a weird few days for all of us.
Honestly, with everything that's been happening lately, I'm surprised there are people that can still feel fine.
But, Rise, do what you think is right. I'll be backing you up every step of the way.
And just know the thing that I'm worried about is more or less when I believe when we go back to the academy after the hunts are concluded. When I'll have
Which is what I fear most as well.
Which is what I have to decide when I have to decide where my heart lies and what I want to do. And it most likely will entail me having to quite literally take the metaphor of take a bullet for someone else. Not saying it to get pity or to make a big fuss about it. There's a reason why I don't
I
want
understand your frustration.
If I say it up the wrong way to the wrong person, that could cause so many bad things to happen. Just, I have to go about it the way I am. I'm not telling you this because I'm expecting help or anything. I'm fully prepared to deal with this alone. But I'm also at the point where I'd accept help from anyone or anything to be able to feel like everything I've tried to do to give them that room to be able to change people's perspective about them be meaningless. But everything that I stand for and care about was not enough. My hope is fragmenting. The only way for it to not fragment any further is if I help him continue to be the friend that I want to be for him and that I feel like he needs so that he's not alone to turn into what everyone else has already decided they are.
No one can judge anyone until they've known them properly. That's how I see about it. No one has a right to judge anyone unless they've done a awful crime of, mass murder and all that.
I've gone out of my way to try to understand them, to make sense of them, and hear them. There's still so much more that I'd like to be able to understand about them. Sometimes they aren't even fully open to it, but most people aren't when they're used to people using that to hurt them. I'm literally no different on that front.
I'm sorry you've gone through this alone. I know it's difficult.
I've had a little bit of a rock. He's someone that I can usually talk to without judgment. They weren't around today to be able to do that with, which hasn't helped, but it's also something that I don't feel like should be their sole duty, because I already ask so much of them.
Well, you have another person to confide with if you ever need.
Thank you.
Because I have a feeling that we're going to be going through this together very soon.
There'll come a point where the things that I can't talk about, that I want to, they're going to be in front of everybody. I won't be putting a sheet over it and pretending it's not there until nobody else is looking. Sooner or later, people are going to have to stop pretending that there isn't a problem.
Trust me, that veil has already been taken off by some folk.
Good.
But you must be careful with who
I
you discuss
know.
it with, I guess.
I know. I have to be careful of who I discuss it with, even with those who I feel like I can. Because I have, apparently, the crime of daring to think different about a lot of things and not being content with the same answers, the same conclusions that everyone else has come to.
Attention. You
But
are
I just want to
entering
continue to
device
test.
area. Please have your blanket or pillow ready for deployment to ensure maximum comfort is achieved.
But that's been my burden to bear ever since I got that sort of mindset. And I just want to be able to see if, be given the chance to see if my beliefs are wrong, and if I are, then I will gladly concede in that moment. Oh, God. I have to blink really hard because I'm looking at. I am. My headset is frozen. I would be right. I would be right back.
I'll wait here. Do not worry. I will wait here for you.
Please. I need to hard restart
Yes,
my
sir.
VR.
Don't worry. Go do it. Go. I'll wait here.
What happened? Silent? Silent. What the fuck was that comment? Was that Hannah talking or was that a DM talking? It felt like a DM talking for a second, like, have fun, because I know what I DM'd you. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Let me see. I have to turn everything back on now. My headset is so wet. Holy fuck. I have been crying for the past hour. Ever since I started talking to Hannah. Holy shit. God, I love to suffer. I love Suffer RP. It's so emotionally satisfying afterwards. This is catharsis. Where the fuck is my there it is. Okay. I'm alive. Now it's cold. The tears are cold against my face, fuck. I mean, someone could go back and check how long I've been crying. Also, I need to enact the critical one for Hungy. I haven't had mana all day. I'm fucking starving. Nisha, let me eat your spells, please. I need it. I'm about to be like, Nisha, I'm literally about to attack somebody for mana. Please, give it to me. Who's still in the lobby? I'm gonna hope that you're in the lobby. Please. Please be in the lobby. How? Oh, man. I can't shake the feeling that that was Silent kind of giving me a DM warning of...
Oh, goody, money. Cash for cats. Cash for cats.
Who the fuck just gave me money? How much did you just give? $10? Okay, that's not a ridiculous amount. Okay, thank God. I was like, please tell me you didn't give me just a ridiculous sum of money just now. Exactly, JK. JK. Yeah. But see, here's the thing. Her intent is to stop him by discouraging him from even trying, by being there for him in such a way that he doesn't do it. I am finishing that scene, I swear to God. Where the fuck am I? Oh wait, I could just teleport to her. I forgot we have that. Teleports are convenient, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm back. I forgot what we were saying. But either way, it doesn't help that I look at things a different way than other people do. And when it comes down to it, I'm pretty sure it's those desires for answers and understanding that are going to make for rough waters. I forgot to charge this. I haven't had anything all day, actually. I've been too distracted.
What do you need?
Mana. I need spells.
I can give some you need.
Please. I don't mean to make it off. Thank you. That same person who's usually my confidant is also the one who usually makes sure that I don't forget to do this. It's obvious how much I've been relying on that. I don't realize how much
It's alright.
It's a soothing feeling. Some Sometimes I feel these same what people are feeling when they're casting. So I know it's...
Then you must feel that I'm happy. I think about happy memories.
And more so. But nothing you said was just saying what I wanted to hear. That you meant that. That helps. That should be good.
What I normally say, I don't say just for the sake of it. I do mean it.
Sure, not everyone at GMA appreciates that a lot.
You'd be surprised. When I first came to AA to really see about the place and all that, you, funny enough, were the first student I actually got to talk to. The first student that's bothered to spend time with me. Didn't see me as some sort of threat.
The sort of introduction that we had before everyone arrived didn't exactly help either. In relation to things that can't be talked about.
I understand.
But that didn't mean that...
Things like that will happen.
It didn't mean that people should have been made to feel unwelcome. I mean, it was an easy thing to bond over, and not that it wasn't like anything had to be weird about just talking about liking flowers. One of the things that rarely failed to make me feel a little bit better is just taking care of something simple. Because it makes everything else that I deal with look so much far away that it's a nice little escape from feeling like I can't do anything. Because they never want more than just being taken care of. Never complain that you're not doing enough or that you're doing it wrong. So in the end, I actually feel like that is appreciated. With no caveat. I won't lie. Probably not going to look that much better tomorrow or the day after. Or really any day until we come back to the academy, and that day that we come back is probably going to be as many masks as I can put up. Because it's going to be the worst I've ever felt. But until I deal with that, I'm not going to be able to feel better. Because whether or not people like it, I can't stop worrying about other people. if I know that they're in a position that is bad, I don't feel like I have the right to feel good unless I'm at least making an effort to help them too, so that they're not alone like I feel.
In a way, you and I will be on the same boat as soon as we get back to the academy. There's a lot of things that I have to do that I'm not happy with. And I hope that with whatever happens, I hope it goes in your favor.
What I'm up against, as I am now, by myself.
But you're not.
I can't ask you to help me with this. It would be...
I never said that you should ask. I have my reasons. Like I said before, everybody deserves a second chance. He's a misunderstood man. I know how it feels to be in his shoes when I was younger. No one should have to feel like that. I don't want to see... I hate seeing people get hurt. I lost people because of some of my actions in the past. And I will do everything that I can to protect those I care for. I didn't lose my sight because I lost my sight because of the actions of because of what I did. Explosion, killed a few of my friends. Took my eyes with it, took majority of my sight. But because of my actions and I've now got these consequences. But I vowed to myself that I wouldn't let others get hurt again. I don't want anyone to be in pain. You have no idea how many people are misunderstood. Just from one simple action. One action can make you seem the guiltiest person on land. So
one, even a few. It's never meant that... It's never meant to me that just because of something that happened in someone's past and how it affects them now means that they can't be seen in a good light. Because there are many people that are guilty of doing things that caused a lot of problems. And yet they found the ability to be forgiven, for people to understand why it happened and not hold them as irredeemable over it. So why can't they?
Because some people think that they are the judge, the jury, and the executioner in situations like this.
But all I know is that it's not even just so much as being ready to do. anything to prevent harm to somebody. It's more just accepting the fact that because I am mostly, not completely, alone in my thoughts, that it's not going to win me any friends for doing what I think is right. I pretty much already accepted that it's more than likely going to make me feel as alone as I, for real, as I only think I am right now.
Cadets, can I help you?
How's it, we just want to see how it was going. If everything was alright.
Yes. Me and
We're
Cadets
ready
usually
to wrap
have
it
it
so
all.
we can go.
Yes, we were just about to head to bed. We wanted to wish you both a good night.
Ah, right. Have a good night.
Good night to you both.
Good night, Rudy.
Good night,
Good night, Risa. Good night, Professor.
Good night.
That's probably about as much as probably could be left at that for right now. I just know that it's more than likely going to be a self-fulfilling prophecy on this one. Whatever I end up doing, except if I were to do nothing at all, and just let it happen, is not going to win me any much favor with anybody. Regardless of what they say about supporting my desire to do what I think is right, they'll make exceptions if it's something I don't agree with. Maybe you'll be
It's
better off
cruel.
in that regard because of your position and being someone looking in from the
No.
outside of it.
I don't think so.
I guess
No matter my
that's-
stance on it, it doesn't really. Well, depending on what happens. I hope that everything goes for the better, but I have my doubts, especially with what I have to deal with as soon as we get back.
I won't ask what it is, but you know what I'm going to be having to grapple with, so... If it has any relation to that,
I believe it does.
well,
So,
I guess if
our
you're
paths may be crossing.
more than likely. But if I'm not going to be alone in what I'm dealing with, then at least have one person who would support whatever you're doing. Since you're the only one who's really listened at this point.
And I will always listen.
Still at the point where I feel like I would take help from anywhere, but just glad that it didn't go completely unanswered. gonna go to bed now. It's late enough as it is.
Alright.
Actually,
Get some rest.
in case anybody asks, the cave with all the crystals. There's a pretty high amount of mana in those caves. That's where I slept last night. I feel a little bit better out there than on the ship, admittedly. It's not self-isolating, just... comforts where I can get them.
Then I'll be checking on you first thing in the morning. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd appreciate it.
Good night.
Good night, Professor. We're really ready to deal with this. No. Help is good, but it's still a sheer cliff. Running out of time to figure out a solution. They've already made up their mind, yet I haven't made up mine. Be ready to take them. Hit through like Cleave and Resay. He won't stand when everyone else is fallen. He won't stand for anything.
And just the fact that
Emotional damage! Fuck!
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Fuck.
Ah! I am. I did not expect that. That was a plot twist.
Do the sad face. I will cry.
Well, I guess we're doing this. Here we go.
I guess so. I actually did it twice while we were